All right, it looks like we're live. Hello, everyone. If I am in fact here, I'm gonna stream this one, something completely different that isn't missed, but on my main channel. Just let's try something different today. I do midweek streams all the time, but typically they're over on Twitch. So if you want to see those on the regular, follow my Twitch channel. I don't know. I mean, I've been talking like I might stop streaming on Twitch. I don't know. I'm going to keep streaming somewhere. Anyway, sorry, Super Gamer. It's Lauren's fault being British and everything. I can't do it in the evening. Hey, hey, Sean. All right. So let me get the game up, and then I'll do the first question is, do we want the full screen game with me in the chat in the corner like I did on the VR stream, or do we want to do the traditional way of doing things where the game only takes up a fraction of the screen? That you'll see why that there's a problem with that if we do want to take a look at that. But let's get the game up first. I think that this part is quiet. I think. There it goes. Should be hearing that. All right. Press any button. Num 3. Okay. So it's unfortunate if you can't catch the beginning, which I don't know if people are going to trickle in here or not. Which actually, I'll say it. Please leave likes. Maybe that'll get somebody in here. I don't know. But so as you see, this is loud for me. I think it's fine for you. Sorry, yeah, that's what we're gonna talk about. We're gonna talk about the live chat. Oh, why is that not updating? There it goes. Why is the chat not updating? All right. Yeah, that's supposed to be the chat box. So it should be larger text here. Or, but it's going to cover the game up, or we can look at it with this view, where everything's out of the way, but the text is a little smaller. So it's up to you guys. Which way would you rather see it? Would you rather have this? Because it might be hard to read that smaller text, but at least it won't cover up the game. Which one was it? This one. Every time I click out over to OBS, it stops the music. Sorry. So do we want the full screen game with the chat this big, the bigger chat, or do we want it the other way? I think I have my answer, but I'll let you guys opine. All right, so it's something that's very spoiler sensitive because there's no replay value. Core of team of 3 people over 4 years. We should support them.
Hey, you're alive. When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, a phone, maybe. I hope you don't mind. But all I found was some loose change. So, wanna tell me who you are?
Select your body type. Yeah, I'll move it to this. I think this is gonna be better. Let's go with that. Only 2 options for your body type? Alright. I'm gonna be me. Oh. Glow. Or should I be honest? I am personally very pasty white, so. Alright. What is my name? Ferdinand. How do you spell Ferdinand? If I don't know how to spell my name. Gluteus Maximus. Should have thought about this question. Oh, there's a name. Hold on. I can't think of the name that I had one that I knew I wanted to use. I mean, we could go with Big Chungus. Usually do that for... You can go with Bortimus. Bortimus Maximus. If we still want to do the Bort joke. All right.
Well, it's nice to meet you. And I'm sorry to pry, but any idea why you were floating down the river? What's the last thing you remember?
That's none of your business. Wow, okay. Ooh, okay. I get to pick something here? Years of studying history give you occasional insights in the ancient world. You have a military-issued firearm, but only 10 bullets. You'll have to use them judiciously since there's no way to get more. I was on the run. I don't think I want to do that. Your time on the run from authorities made you quick on your feet, and you're 25% faster when sprinting. I barely remember anything. 50% harder to take down. This was probably the most interesting one. Well, let's go with this first one, I suppose. I'm tempted if this is my second one to be faster, but this seems interesting, and I think we like interesting.
Oh, you're an archaeologist? Then you'll definitely want to hear this. I don't know if it's exactly what you're looking for, but there are some ruins just behind you. Roman, I think. I need you to go in there and see if you can find a guy named Al for me. He went in there a few hours ago, and he hasn't come out. I've been freaking out, wondering if he's trapped or injured or worse. I would have gone in after him, but he made me promise to stay here. no matter what. There's no way I'm leaving without him. So I'm just kind of stuck here, waiting. What I mean is, I was hoping you wouldn't mind going in there to find him. If you can do that, I can get both of you back to civilization in my boat. Please?
I don't like how I have to ask questions first.
Oh, of course. Sorry, I don't mean to be pushy. What do you want to know?
What's your name? I mean, I guess I need to. I hope I get to ask all of these, and this is just pacing to take us through it.
Oh, there's not much to tell. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Know what I mean?
No, I think you're lying.
Oh, I'd rather not say if it's all the same to you.
Oh, that's not fair. I had to tell you my name. Wait a minute.
All right, fine. Sorry if I sounded cagey. It's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
I see. Has that meme been around that long? I'm so sorry.
Yeah, something like that. But right now, I have bigger problems, like finding Al. He's the guy who washed up on the riverbank not long before you did. I thought maybe you two knew each other. I guess not. But
She's just
maybe
sending us
the
all
two
to
of you can
death.
piece together what you're doing here. In any case, you'll like him, I'm sure. Once you find him, that is. You really don't remember? We're in Italy. This river is the Tiber. What am I, an idiot? You could hike a long, long way in any direction and never find another soul. Trust me.
Italy can't be that big.
Not much, really. But imagine what you might find in there. Priceless ancient artifacts. Al.
She should have led with Al. She just said Al, priceless ancient artifacts. Al, some gold coins. Al, right?
Great. So you're ready to go look for Al?
No, I thought I was swapping places with you while you go look for Al.
Thank you. The entrance is just past those columns behind you. Please, hurry. Oh, and he left this here. But I think you'll need it more than I will.
A journal. Flashlight. A gun. Here's the button. Boom. Okay, so ooh. I need to change the graphic settings.
The ruins are just beyond those columns. Please, hurry.
Alright, yeah, it is. It's gonna be a thing where it just where I just ruin my health right here.
The ruins are just beyond those columns. Please, hurry.
This feels like the beginning to abduction. Okay. So can I... When it shows that little checklist, is that something I can just pull up at any time? Right-click zooms. Oh, bindings. X and M. Are those hints or are those journal? Here's this. If that's what you're saying. Previous visual style. Ooh. Well, this is interesting. I can't see shit, Captain. Western. This might look better in the city. Hey, Splux. Oh, here we go. This is...
The ruins are just beyond those
This is how we...
columns.
Quiet
Please,
woman.
hurry.
I'll keep it on this for now. If I remember, I might try something on occasion, but must have been lit by an AI. What? Kind of zooms when you sprint. That's interesting. The side movement is much slower than the forward movement. So you don't really go a true diagonal here.
If you're reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city hidden deep underground. Its existence is long forgotten, all knowledge of it lost, except in the Latin inscription here. It reads, "You who wish to enter the city, step forth and be judged. The virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise. The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold, but in vain, for this shall be their final resting place." Could an underground city have remained a secret for all this time? Could people have survived down there, against the odds? It seems there's only one way to find out. If I'm not back in an hour, I'm somewhere on the other side. Consider this an invitation, or a warning. Al Worth.
You could have put it the year on there. Just looking, just making sure. Oh, looks like I can go back there. What was I gonna say? Yeah, it's not that far. He could have gone back and told her or something. Oh. I guess I'm stuck in here. Yeah. I don't want to step on that. Are you kidding me? All right, fine. Wee. I guess you could just die that way. They said there were multiple endings. I guess that would be one of them. I am uncoordinated. To see the objective markers for a given quest, click the eye icon. Seems like I could use this right now. But it might have limited battery? I don't know. I think most players just go right through the main thing, but I always look around. Even though I expect nothing. Do it anyway. That's why it takes me so long to get through any game. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. That's what the preview made it sound like. Ooh. Always remember they're watching. Ooh, scroll wheel. Here it is again. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. That's what I thought. That was my interpretation of how this worked. Oh, am I pushing this? Ugh. Like saloon doors. Ah, loading screen. Whoa. All right, Super Gamer. See you later. You might want to watch this. You might want to watch this archive if you want to watch the rest of the game because of the spoiler or the story arc or something. I don't know. That's what it sounds anyway. It's how it sounds. So it sounded like there was going to be either some kind of combat or some kind of sneaking around or getting chased by guards or something. Wonder how much of that there is. As long as I'm not in a situation where, you know, I fail in some way and can't continue, but they don't really make games like that anymore, so. Whoa, wait a minute. Whoa, whoa. Whoa. Did you... That guy turn his head toward me? Yes. Push. Wow, we fell a long way. I'm glad Karen's not tagging along though. Whoa.
To whoever reads this, I'm sorry you had to find me like this. And worse, that you'll suffer the same fate I did. I've spent a lifetime in this place, going around and around in circles, searching for a way out. The inscription was right. There is no way back. And here there are only two options. Death, or that godforsaken doorway into the past. I made the mistake of stepping through it. I wanted to set things right. And I tried. I really tried. Whatever I did, it took me right back to the beginning. Don't make the same mistake. Better to end it all now and find out what awaits you beyond that portal.
Oh. Okay, he gave up. Okay, I think I know where this is going. Okay. I'm guessing this is sounding... Hey, Outrun. This is sounding like another, one of those time loop games. Okay. So he did a Groundhog Day over and over again, and he could never get it right, and he gave up. And that's our mission. It's to end the Groundhog Day loop. Or not really a Groundhog Day loop, but to kind of fix the past. Find the doorway into the past. Yeah. I mean, what does he really expect? The next person is just going to hang themselves like he did, or just throw themselves off the cliff immediately? Be like, I trust you. I'll never try. I don't know. Okay. I get it. I'm looking around. Oh, there it is. Okay. But first, let's look at this. I get it. I was gonna try to walk around it. Ah, we do have quick save. Figure out how to return to your original time. Probably mess it up. Okay, so here we are, where we just were, but now we're in the past. Oh.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
You could just lie.
No idea what you're talking about. Oh, wait. Are you a bit, you know, not right in the head? That's all right, friend. Everyone's welcome here. We sort of lose track of the date down here, but it feels like the beginning of spring to me, so I'd say early March?
Oh, the first month of the year.
It's 817 AUC. Sorry, you look confused. 817 years since the founding of Rome. Which part of the Empire are you from, exactly?
The one that's far from here. Oh, I see. There's archaeologist insight. I get it. Okay.
CE? No idea what you're talking about. But listen, most folks seem a bit confused when they get here, but you seem very lost, and in more ways than one. So let me make this nice and simple for you. Live by our law here, and we'll all get along just fine. Not laws, law. There's just one, the golden rule, and the punishment for breaking it's, well, it's kind of horrific. But our magistrate insists we take all newcomers to see him, so I guess I'll let him fill you in.
I wonder if
So
I could
then,
have.
You coming?
I wonder if you could screw it up this early. You just like 3 lines in, you lie, and it's like, oh, you just killed the whole town.
Follow me. When I first arrived, I couldn't believe there were people living down here.
We were shouting
As you can
across
see, we've
the whole
got
time.
a nice little community now.
Walking
Only
down
23 of us at the
2
moment, if
steps
you
at
count
a
the
time
three
when
we're
it's
missing.
Chad.
No idea how, since nobody knows a way out. But it's just big and dark enough to get lost in, if you're not careful.
Aren't you going to introduce me to your handsome new friend, Galerius?
Keep it in your loincloth, Aurelia. I'm taking him to see the magistrate.
That pompous old bore won't be magistrate for much longer. Anyone who helps vote him out today drinks at my bar for free tonight.
Oh, I got distracted.
Politics. I'd stay clear of it and her if I were you. She's, it's not my place to say.
Is there a way to walk
Down on your
slower?
right is our farm, where I grow
So I don't
all
have to
the
do
food
this?
you'll ever want. As long as all you want is leek, cabbage, and wheat. Huh. That one usually gets a chuckle.
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone.
Ah, don't mind Livia. She means well. She's just been in a bad place since... Well, you know, I don't know what happened to her. Up here on your right is the chasm. If you've got a weapon, it belongs way down at the bottom. Up on your left is the forum, where you can visit the market or get yourself patched up in Lucretia's clinic in the Shrine of Apollo. Most of us have almost nothing, just what we had on us when we arrived, and what we've been able to make and scrounge up since. And this central plateau is where the magistrate and the other patricians live, so don't expect a warm welcome.
Hilarious. You're meant to be working the farm, not trudging dirt into the villas.
Take it easy, Horatius. I was just taking our new friend here to see the magistrate.
Well, he's asked me to escort the newcomer personally. The farm. Go. Now.
You'd better go with him. But just remember, they're not like you and me. Don't let them use you.
What was that? What did you just say?
I said it'll take some getting used to.
Yeah, I'm watching you, farm boy. Greetings, citizen. My name's Horatius. Magistrate Sentius asked me to escort you to him personally. Follow me, please. I expect the magistrate wants to brief you about the Golden Rule. It shouldn't take too long. He's busy preparing for the election later today.
I have a feeling we'll have a chance to do this again, and then you can try other options. I'm not sure, but
Follow me.
for now, I just want to
The
play
only
it
thing
straight.
you really need to understand right now is the Golden Rule. Let me see if I can
There it
explain
is.
it this way. When I was serving in the Legion, if there was a mutiny brewing in one cohort, the legate in charge wouldn't waste time finding the bad apples among hundreds. They just divided us into groups of 10, made us draw straws, and whoever drew the short straw had to be executed by the other 9.
What?
Didn't matter whether he'd done anything wrong. One of us in 10 would die for the crimes of the collective. We call it decimation. If that seems like rough justice to you, you're in for a rude shock. Because the Golden Rule is exactly 10 times worse. The magistrate can explain the rest. Who's up these stairs?
That is what decimation is, yeah.
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name? A curious name to match a curious accent. But I digress. I see you have the piercing and astute eyes of a man of great learning. We're always happy to welcome another scholar to our little community. Equitia will be delighted to meet you, I'm sure. Now, you're probably wondering why I summoned you, and I'll get to that. But first, take a look at this wondrous place, would you?
A secret city built deep in the mountains many hundreds of years ago.
Nah. No, of course.
Indeed. More importantly, consider the miraculous community we've built here over the last 7 months. 22 complete strangers brought together by the fates,
22.
living and working together in our own little paradise. And in all that time, not a single sin has been committed. No fights, no theft, nothing. Have you ever witnessed something so extraordinary as a city without sin?
Yes, lie. All right.
Well, I'm not sure I believe that. But the reason for this miracle is as simple as it is terrifying. If even one person commits a sin here, every last one of us will die. You see, the builders of this place, whoever they were, left inscriptions warning, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." From what we can gather, breaking the law here will anger the gods and provoke a terrible punishment. Like the curses of Medusa and Midas combined, turning us all to gold. We've come to call it the Golden Rule. It's extraordinary that we've survived as long as we have, and each day I grow more and more afraid that our time in the sun is almost up. And now it seems that day is finally here. All that matters is that somebody in this city is about to break the Golden Rule. Why else would Proserpina send you now? Unless you and I can stop them, our doom is assured. I know that's a lot to take in, and you look like you have questions. Please, ask away. An intelligent question. There was a good deal of debate about that in our first weeks here. Does it refer to crimes, or to some other ill-defined wrong? Of course, everyone agrees on the basics. No theft, no assault, and certainly no murder. But beyond that, it was more difficult to reach a consensus. What about lying, insulting someone, blasphemy, trespass, trying to escape, bribery, infidelity, suicide? As magistrate, I had to exercise leadership, and so I made a decision. We must uphold the laws of the Empire to a standard never before seen. And we must honor the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. It is only by offering the gods the proper respect that we may prosper, as Rome has for centuries.
It actually makes sense to me, but let me try just being annoying here.
Barbaric? Barbaric? What are you talking about? The Empire is the most civilizing force in the known world. Rome is a beacon of light in the darkness. For 800 years she has borne great statesmen, philosophers, poets, artists, and engineers. We have comprehensive laws protecting the rights of our citizens, which have unified countless warring tribes all across the Mediterranean and beyond, from Gallia to Judea. All our citizens are treated the same, regardless of the color of their skin or their sexual preference. Can you say the same? When our people are
So
starving,
progressive.
they are given food rations, and when they are wronged, they have the right to bring the guilty party before the magistrate. Our laws forbid treason, murder, assault, and rape, as well as theft and arson, and so on.
Just gonna get
No other
completely shadow
civilization
banned
in
with
the
him saying all
world is
these
so
words.
advanced, and you have the hubris to call us barbaric? On occasion, But our gladiators are almost all volunteers seeking glory, or condemned prisoners who would have been executed anyway. I do not see the harm.
Oh yeah. Hey Jim, love to see your commentary on the the Roman law.
Of course. What else would we do with those prisoners of war who would otherwise have been executed? And besides, there are laws for their protection as well.
I bet he doesn't know what a Christian is. That's what it sounded like.
You mean the blasphemous cult responsible for burning down half of Rome last year? It's hard to blame the people for being angry about that.
Oh, okay. I thought they were ostracized from the rest of the Roman Empire before then, but...
Of course, but with fewer rights come fewer responsibilities, and the right to be protected by their fathers and husbands.
See, I buy that argument.
Are you talking about our practice of decimation? Of course. We could hardly unite all these warring tribes without a disciplined, formidable legion.
Yeah, no, this is fine.
I have made my pronouncement on the subject. Unfortunately, there are still those here who resist, whispering blasphemous and treasonous lies in the shadows. I would be keeping a close eye on them if I were you.
These questions will be available later. But I do want to know...
Do you ever stare at a problem for so long that you can't see it for what it is anymore? What's needed here is a fresh pair of eyes. The less I prejudice the independence of your investigation, the better. What reason could you possibly have to suspect me, of all people?
I don't have a reason. Just being careful in my process of elimination and nothing else.
I'm glad you think so. Without trust, without each other, we won't be able to prevent what is about to happen.
Come on. Come on.
Well, all right. There are those who wish to vote me out of office so that they can pursue their own misguided political agenda. Frankly, their selfishness and recklessness risk destabilizing the entire city. I would be looking very carefully at them if I were you.
Yeah, I think I touched on the on the main topic that Outrun likes to talk about. Let's try. Well, I think you already kind of answered that one. Yeah.
If I understand Prosperna's ritual correctly, that problem should take care of itself. Let me see if I can explain. If you manage to prevent the sin that breaks the Golden Rule, I won't need to bring you here. I won't create the portal, and you will never have been able to come here. Thus, you'll have created a paradox. If this occurs, you should be flung back to your own time, having changed the past for all of us. Make sense?
Yes, yes. Create a time paradox. Well, okay. Oh, any time paradox. Okay. Says they'll be available later, so let's see how that works.
So, are you with me? Can I count on you to figure out who's about to break the Golden Rule? No, I don't suppose you do. But I'm hoping that even if you're not burdened with a sense of self-sacrifice, you'll at least see the sense in self-preservation.
All right. Now I literally have no choice.
Now, I need you to investigate the city, talk to everyone, help them, if it'll win their trust. I authorize you to enter private homes and inspect possessions and documents, unless, of course, you're asked to leave. Figure out who the culprit is, and as soon as you have a name, come back and tell me immediately.
Okay.
Oh, and one last thing. If I were you, I'd start my investigation by visiting Lucretia at the Shrine of Apollo in the Forum. I heard wailing from there not long ago. Seems like something's not right.
All right. Well, let's keep it focused. Okay. I hope in general that it doesn't worry about the time, and I can continue to look around. It does sound like it's one of those games that will kind of resolve itself if you screw up, so I'll just proceed. As if that is the case. May Jupiter Optimus Maximus. I'm part of the Maximus family. I almost put Gluteus Maximus, but you know. So safe and fortunate to have you as my father, since she is my sister. Can I fall and die? Yes. Oh, it's just you are dead. Well, only one way to learn. I hope it autosaves. Okay. Yeah, good. Not if it's an accident, even though it wasn't an accident. Alright. Might get hurt going that way, though. I don't know how health works yet.
Oh, don't mind me. I just live here. Oh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want? You know, some people say it's the creation of an all-seeing God who's watching everything we do. But what kind of an awful, incompetent God would let my sister go missing on his or her watch? Oh, I'd say it to their faces if they had the courage to show themselves. Did you hear that? Curse you, you coward! Where is my sister? What do you have to say for yourself? No response. Nothing. That's what I thought.
Yeah, is that what we're trying to do? Figure the rules out this way?
I'm telling you, this mysterious god of ours has to be asleep on the job. Either that, or, like people are saying, it really is just a children's fable my father is exploiting to frighten us into behaving. I suppose we will. Ugh, what is it with you people? You heard the rumor that my little sister escaped and figure I must know a way out too. Is that it? Well, that's just a stupid rumor. We have no idea what happened to Scintilla. I wish you mouth breathers would just leave me alone. I don't know. Can you? Can you tell me how a person could have disappeared from a city with no exits and no crime? Was she snatched away by the Harpies?
Asking the real questions.
That doesn't surprise me. To him, it was like a prize cow wandering off from its paddock. He's upset, of course, but he says he's too busy with the election to help look for her, so he's letting Horatius do the heavy lifting. Some good that's done. You really aren't from here, are you? All Roman women are named after their fathers. I think it's their way of branding us, like cattle to be sold at market. His family name is Sentius, so I'm Sentia because I'm the eldest. And my little sister is formerly Sentia Minor, but she is affectionately known as Scintilla.
Showed up at the right time, Outrun. I don't know, she seems kind of a brat to me, so...
Why? Because I'm on this couch and not pacing about the villa, wasting energy? I hope you're not insinuating I'm somehow pleased with her disappearance. Ugh, you're awful. Get out of my villa and never speak to me again.
Well, she's not relaxed anymore. Alright, I guess we can just... Oh.
Are they?
Okay. So if I pull this up, okay, so main goals and... Yeah, so this is the main, yeah, that's the big thing, so. I'm sure the lead that they give you at the beginning of the game, I'm sure that's the real one. Oh, the whisper is the marker? If I tap X? There's some Roman-looking people. I like how I open doors with my face.
Give me a moment. Sorry I'm such a mess. I just lost a patient and a dear friend. Yulia. She was a good woman.
Let's chat.
She was poisoned. She came in here frothing at the mouth. Normally I'd treat her with resin of silphium, a rare plant which is perfect for this sort of thing. And I knew Decius had some at his market stall, right around the corner. So I ran over there, but he just looks at me with this evil smile and says, "That'll be 1,000 denarii." There was no way I could afford that, and he knew it. Then that toad shrugs and says, "Supply and demand. I guess you don't value your friend's life that highly." Anywhere else, I'd just pay a thug to steal it from his stall. But there's no way I can do that down here with the golden rule. So all I could do is come back here and just watch her die. I kept on apologizing. And now I'll never know who poisoned her, or how they managed to do it without breaking the golden rule, or why she cursed that snake's cruel black eyes with her dying breath.
Well, what is that last thing? I'm sure that's important.
Well, unless you have the power to bring someone back from the dead, there's really just one thing you can do. Get me that silphium resin. I'm going to have another patient in here soon. Could be in the next day or in the next hour. And I will not allow this to happen again. I don't care how you get it, but you have to make it happen. Because if I lose another patient this way, I swear to the gods below, not even the golden rule will stop me from marching up to that Genetricum Fututo and scratching his eyes out. Then you'd better get me that silphium quickly, hadn't you?
Okay, so I thought the price was everybody turned to gold, but it looks like you get just some people without others.
May Apollo keep you safe.
Yeah, we'll just say the Roman Empire spread far and wide. Ah. Okay, well, we'll ask about this, I suppose. I don't know why I need bread right now. Oh yeah, the Cleopatra documentary or whatever.
How'd you do?
Salve, stranger, and welcome to our idyllic little slice of the Empire. I'm Decius. Terrible shame what happened to Yulia, but we just have to carry on, don't we? It's terrible for inflation is what it is. There's so much gold just lying around, it's practically worthless. At least down here. Of course, I have an idea for generating real wealth, but what I need is a bow. Just a simple composite bow. I've scoured this city from top to bottom with no luck. But if you happen to find one, bring it to me and we'll talk.
I'm not getting you a bow.
Oh, well, technically yes, but that just means you'll need to be a little discreet.
Just 3D print whatever you want, right?
No need to decide on anything yet. Just sleep on it, yeah? Malleolus. I mean, Sentius couldn't even keep his daughter safe. What hope does he have of protecting us? Not going to happen. You mean, how did I end up here? That is a lengthy tale. All right. Well, you see, I'm in the business of procuring rare and precious objects liberated from the enemies of Rome. Mostly sculptures, vases, the occasional slave. Fetch a magnificent price in Roman high society. Had myself a nice little shop in Rome just off the Forum. Lots of foot traffic and close to the docks. Good place to be when the fires broke out. See, about 7 months ago, half of Rome caught on fire. Everyone who couldn't get to an outer gate was running for the river, open to escape by barge. So I gathered my coins and some priceless vases into a cart and had my most loyal slave girl, pretty young thing named Acantha, push it for me. All the way down to the river, I'm elbowing for a stampede of people, turning back now and then to make sure she hasn't legged it with my valuables. But, to my surprise, we make it, and I see this barge loading up, and it's so full it's almost sinking. But the captain's happy to take my coin, so I start boarding, and then he puts his hand on my chest and he says, "No, too heavy. The cart or the girl." So I did what anyone would have done. Of course I chose the cart. I mean, I can always buy a new slave girl if I still have my money. So I put my hand on the cart, and I guess she realised what was happening because those pretty black eyes of hers go all wide. And in one swift motion, she topples the whole bloody thing into the Tiber.
Well, that's not a good slave.
I dived in after it, of course. Aren't you paying attention? That was a bloody fortune. Only, I guess I must have hit my head or something, because everything went black. When I came to, I'd washed up on the riverbank, not far from here, with nothing in the world but a single silver coin.
Oh, you could buy a custard pie with that.
I couldn't agree more. I mean, sure, I'd lost a few thousand denarii, but I've already made it back, and this place is a veritable treasure trove. Look around you. There must be more gold in here than in the treasury of Rome. If I can just figure out how to get it out of here. I'm afraid not. If you're desperate, I did hear that Aurelia down at the tavern claims to know of a way out, but I'm not sure I trust her. Some people here are a little shady for my liking.
Hey.
Oh yeah, gotta watch out. Old Dacius has got your back, though. Certainly. All I ask is a reasonable price of 1,000 denarii. Oh, it's perfectly legal. Simply a question of supply and demand, I'm afraid. Take it or leave it. Hear what? You sure you're feeling all right? If you're hearing things, perhaps you should pay a visit to Lucretia's clinic. We don't want another Navier on our hands. She claimed the statues were whispering to her. Nobody else could hear it. Then she shut herself in the palace and we never heard from her again. But I digress. Do you want this Silphium or not? Well, if you did that, you'd break the golden rule, and we'd share the same fate as the last lot who lived here. Is that what you want?
why is the Whisperer telling me to sin? Is that gonna create a problem?
Don't you dare.
I guess I'll hit F5? Or... Didn't they say that... Okay, I guess I just made 3 saved games. Yeah, it just didn't... I didn't... Didn't notice. Okay. Seat on the Senate. Pale and plump. There's no emergency right now. The other person's already dead. But yeah, we gotta see what happens here at least. I don't know where it is.
Let's say.
Says I can drag to examine the item, but I don't know. So what's the point of this game? So yeah, find out who breaks the golden rule and prevent them from doing it. Yeah. If one person sins, everybody dies. That's the rule. It might be in there.
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff, I bet it's worth a fortune.
So that's the thing. You have a lot of people that are that have their own reason. Why is the Whisper talking?
Salve.
Oh, it's this right here. Take it and run. Come here. Back off.
Hey, Virgil, how much would you want to make me a bow?
For the last time, Dacius, I'm not making you a bow.
But why?
You know why.
But how am I going to defend myself against someone else with a weapon?
There are no other weapons in the city. We all went along with the magistrate's weapons ban, so it wouldn't be an issue.
That's why I've got to get in first before someone else beats me to it.
So there's either 22 or 23 people here. Can you do it in a Well, let's see what happens here. Steal item. Take it and run. See what...
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Is that what Steam achievements look like now? So now we're back to the beginning of the loop. So it's like, yeah, it is a Groundhog Day thing. Let's begin again.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
Out of my way, Sparky.
I don't think so. I've never seen you before in my life.
This is annoying.
Oh, I guess how much did I drink last night? Sorry to have bothered you. Oh, and since you seem to be in a hurry, you should try out this device I made. Worked real hard on it.
We get a zip line? Okay.
Just
Oh,
attach
wrong
the pulley
thing.
to the rope over the lake and hang on to the handles. If it works, it'll be faster than walking. And if it doesn't work, worst thing that can happen is you'll take a swim in the lake. I haven't quite summoned the courage to test it myself. But don't worry, it's completely safe. Probably.
Yeah, I'm liking it so far too, Jim.
All right. See you around.
Is that it there? All right, so leads, dying gasp. You have all these things. Oh, I've restarted the day, and now I'll need to get to Lucretia with the Sophium before Yulia dies. Okay, so it does happen during the loop. A bow might come. Well, yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, I took that. Okay.
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman is dying? She's been poisoned. She needs the resin of a plant called Silphium, but that Culus cumbulatus decius won't give it to me.
Here.
What? Quick, give it here. Yulia, you need to swallow this. Here, let me help you.
The thing is, this is just for this one loop.
Hopefully, in a moment, she should be able to breathe normally. That was extraordinary. How did you know she needed this exact thing, and at this exact moment? Are you some kind of oracle?
Maybe. Maybe that's what oracles actually are. I'm a badass.
A what? I'm sorry, I must have misheard you. I think it's your accent, because it sounded like you said time traveler. But whatever kind of traveler you are, that was like the gods hearing my prayers and intervening. You just saved a person's life, and you should be proud of yourself. She might even be able to thank you herself in a few moments. And maybe she can tell us who poisoned her, and who she meant when she was muttering about that snake's cruel black eyes. In the meantime, I'm happy to help you with whatever it is you need.
Right. I guess what I'm saying is, like, you would have to save her every loop if you want her to live in whatever given loop, right? Any loop where you don't go rush in there again and again, right?
I'm Lucretia, and I'm going to be straight with you. I'm not a physician. This is Nevia's clinic. I've just been filling in ever since she disappeared. I'm tired and out of my depth and miserable all the time. But I'd rather take this on myself than let one of you lot mess it up.
You have so little faith in me after what I just did, but okay.
My husband and I moved to Rome from Caesarea. He embraced the Roman way more than I would have liked, and turned into an awful philanderer. I would have divorced him and demanded the return of my dowry, but I knew he would sooner have me killed than give me my right. So I waited for the right time to take what was mine and disappear. And then the fires came. As he prepared to evacuate our villa, I gathered our most precious belongings, coins and gemstones, and the moment his back was turned, I ran. I could barely see
I don't trust you.
smoke, and the streets were full of people trampling each other. I ran for the river, like everyone else, and leapt in. The next thing I remember, I was waking up on a riverbank, not far from here.
No, hold up. Sorry, forget I asked for your story.
A city without sin might sound good on paper, but whoever dreamt it up didn't think it through. Maybe it was an attempt to create some kind of utopia. But snakes like Decius will always find loopholes to exploit. And what can we do about it? Absolutely nothing. In some ways, we are worse off because we can't take the law into our own hands. Oh no. Sorry, I don't mean to worry you, but no, that is definitely not normal. There was one other person who claimed she could hear the statues talking to her.
And now she's in an
But
asylum.
that was Nevia, and she went a little mad.
So, tell me about this Nevia.
Well, she used to run the clinic. She was a midwife, not a physician, but she was the closest thing we had down here. And she was good, too, until she suddenly lost all interest in us. One day she told me she'd made some profound discovery about the golden statues. This changes everything, she kept saying, but I had no idea what she was talking about. The last time I saw her, the last time any of us saw her, she was muttering to the statues, like she could talk to them. And then she shut herself in the palace, barred the door from the inside, and nobody's seen her since.
Oh, she went there on purpose.
She's been
Okay.
gone so long now, we figure she's either dead or up to something so strange that she doesn't want anyone else to know about it. But I really wish I could reach her, because that's the only hope I have of solving a troubling problem, a real thorn in the paw situation. One of my patients is suffering from terrible rheumatism. His joints are inflamed, and he's in constant pain.
I don't remember how much it costs. I only get these things when they're on sale.
I really shouldn't say. He wouldn't like it. And he's a little bit scary. He's become so irritable that the smallest things set him off. And I worry he'll end up losing his temper and lashing out. And you know what that means. I just know Nevia would know how to treat him, assuming she's still alive. But nobody seems to know how to get into the palace.
I can prioritize it later, right?
Thanks, I suppose. I wish. Some people here need proper medical care, not the half-baked, hanging by a thread excuse for treatment I'm giving them. Just don't get sick or injured here. I'll do my best to treat you, but I'm out of my depth and dangerously short on everything you can imagine. Sure. What do you want to know? Do you really want to know? I mean, if somebody poisoned her, then surely they would have broken the golden rule, and so maybe it's best we don't discuss it.
Well, but we need to learn the rules. We need to...
That's a shame. Thanks again for saving Yulia's life. Apollo smiles upon you.
There you are. Alright. I'll talk to you from over here.
Oh, it's you. Sorry, I'm still a bit out of it. But thanks for trying to help me, I suppose. Was there something you wanted? Lucretia says I'm supposed to rest. As much as I'm grateful that you tried to help me, it's just not safe for me to talk about it. Please, no more questions. The Golden Rule. That's the least of my worries. The gods may be cruel, but Malleolus and Claudia are far crueler. Please, just leave me alone. I don't want to talk about it. Persistent as Nemesis, aren't you? I can tell you, but it's a long saga.
Alright, we're gonna hear the long version.
All right. I'd been here about a week when it dawned on me I'd be trapped here for the rest of my life. I could hardly breathe, and I knew I had to get out somehow. So when my new friend Aurelia offered me a secret way out, I would have done anything. And then I learned her asking price. 1,000 denarii. She was supposed to be my friend. I told her it would take me years to save up that much. So she suggested I take out a loan from Malleolus. And I did. I had to sign an agreement saying I'd work off the debt over 30 years. But I figured I'd be out of here so soon it wouldn't matter. I paid Aurelia, and she gave me her so-called way out. Do you want to know what it was? Hemlock. Drink this, she said, and you'll be out of here in no time. Of course, I demanded my money back, but she refused. She pointed to a sign on her tavern saying, "Let the buyer beware." Then she just looked at me with those cruel black eyes, and she laughed. She immediately told Malleolus I'd tried to escape without paying him back. Only, he didn't seem upset or surprised at all. In fact, he just thanked her. And that's when I realized the two of them had planned the whole thing from the beginning.
Hey, nutcase. Alright, well... Sorry, Julie, but I can't rewind time that far back. You're stuck with the debt. Surely no, because... As long as you get the other person to agree to everything, everything's fine.
That's what I said to the magistrate. I went to Sentius and begged for help, but he said the law was clear. I'd signed over my labor for 30 years and there was nothing he could do. I thought about resisting too. But Malleolus said if I didn't submit, I'd break the Golden Rule. And I couldn't be responsible for all those deaths, so he locked me in his villa. Confiscated everything I owned as collateral, and made me wear immodest, humiliating outfits while I worked day in, day out. His wife Claudia was just as bad. She sent me to work on an endless stream of futile, demeaning tasks. I'd be on my hands and knees, scrubbing the floor clean for hours, only for her to pour slop on it and hiss, "You missed a spot." Those two took everything from me. But they forgot to confiscate one thing. My hemlock. I just wanted it to be over. But it seems I messed that up too. Should have drunk all of it.
I could tell we were in a situation when she was like, "Oh, you brought me back. Great, thanks, I guess." Alright. Alright. Yeah, don't simp. Alright.
Don't you think I know that? I brought it on myself. I trusted one of the most callous human beings I've ever met, and tried to swindle the other. I don't know how I could have been so stupid.
Well, figure it out. Alright.
When I've recovered, I expect their thug Domitius will come for me. He'll escort me back to their villa, and I'll be right back where I started. Only this time, I won't be able to lull myself to sleep at night with the thought of a permanent solution. Honestly, it would have been better if the poison had been allowed to run its course.
Well, I guess this is someone who's... I mean, all we have to do is just let the original timeline run, right? But I'll just see what she says here.
I doubt it. It seems this is the fate the gods have chosen for me, for trying to escape. At least until someone breaks the Golden Rule. Huh. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad. No, of course not. I would never. But I can dream.
Okay, we can see what this is.
A lot. But it doesn't matter. I made a suicide pact with Ulpius last night. He's in exactly the same position as I am. Malleolus and Aurelius set the same trap for him a month after they did it to me. He and I are in this together. He's probably already thrown himself from the bluff into Malleolus's villa by now. If so, I'd never be able to live with myself, knowing I broke my promise to him.
You could just jump off the ledge.
I doubt you could make it up to the bluff in time. I don't know who you are, or why you seem so determined to help me, but thank you. All right, but please don't take too long. Our priestess, Equitia, once told me it's the god's way of creating a city without sin. But if that's the case, then whichever god is responsible for it didn't think it through. I mean, all it really does is make bad people better at hiding their sins, and good people too frightened to stand up for themselves. I've seen Malleolus, Claudia, and Domitius make grown men cry. Romans. They don't cry easily. They've never physically hurt anyone. But the point is, they don't have to. They've got people running scared because everyone knows Malleolus is the favorite to win today's election.
Okay, so I'm getting vibes from this too. Okay. I like Malleolus. Also, in response to Jim's comment, that's Chad dive into the Tormentor's house. You missed a spot.
I doubt it. I mean, the election is today, and you've only just arrived. I just don't think there's enough time for you to do anything. I suppose we will.
Whoa, make him drop out. It's even better. It'd be hard to actually rig an election with 23 people. Well, we already know her story.
If that's your idea of a joke, it's not funny. Go away.
Russ? You mean Ross Perot? I vote Perot every election. Aw. Oh, what do we do now? We can just explore the street now and see what else is going on. Let's look at the... Okay, so dying gas is now a complete mission thread. Now we have all these other... Okay, yeah, we haven't met him. Optional. Oh, this is like... Okay, that's the one that's prioritized, the one with the eye on it. What do we want to do? Something is always going to be... So if I were to do this, like... I don't see a, little direction thing. Oh. Yeah, there's still just general exploring, but... So what counts as sins? I guess you missed that whole conversation. They're not entirely sure themselves. There are some obvious ones, but then they're not sure exactly where the lines are. No, it's no problem. I'm just saying they did, we did have that. I'm just informing you we did have that discussion with the head honcho of the place, the president. The CEO, whatever his title is. Oh, you again? No, I'm not talking to you. Alright, who are you? Oh, this guy.
Hey, Virgil, how much would you want to make me a bow?
For the last time, Dacius, I'm not making you a bow.
But why?
You know why.
But how am I going to defend myself against someone else with a weapon?
There are no other weapons in the city. We all went along with the magistrate's weapons ban, so it wouldn't be an issue.
That's why I've got to get in first before someone else beats me to it.
Maybe the only sin is pineapple on pizza. Who knows what the rules are?
Ah, a new face. Salve, and welcome to a little community. My name's impossible to pronounce for most people, so you can just call me Virgil. I hear we have you to thank for saving Julia's life. I'm glad you arrived when you did.
That actually is true. That is true, because I did steal the... I did steal the medicine.
Look, I haven't done anything wrong, if that's what you're thinking. Somebody just has a problem with my preference for male company.
Ah. I see.
And when you grow up in the north, as I did, in the city of Noviomagos,
I could already tell.
Of hostility. The Batavi are not known for their tolerance. I saw enough friends killed or driven away to know the cost of not keeping your personal affairs to yourself. So I hid who I was for, what was it, nearly 10 years? Watching what I said and where I looked. But that kind of fear eats away at you slowly, until living isn't any better than the thing you were afraid of. Needless to say, since I'm now living underground, halfway across the known world, with an assumed name, my openness didn't go down well among the enlightened folk of the Batavi. Nice of you to say, but not necessary. In any case, the Romans are far more accepting, and among them, I get to be who I am. Or at least, I thought that was the case. It seems I was wrong. It's not just graffiti. I have quite a collection of handwritten notes too. The strange thing is, I keep my personal affairs to myself. I've never really been interested in any of the men here. Not my type.
So, oh yeah, he's just stuck here.
I'm not sure what I could have done to upset this person. If I had to guess, I'd say it's probably one of those cultists.
Oh, the Christians.
Strange bunch. They insist there's only one God, and that he considers my nature a sin. Can you believe that? If there are any of them here, they won't admit it. Not since they supposedly burnt down half of Rome last year and went into hiding. All I know is, if these threats keep escalating, eventually my secret admirer is going to cross a line and break the golden rule.
Okay, well, let's see.
What? Really? I didn't expect that. But thanks. It's always a pleasure to meet someone so selfless. I'm glad you arrived when you did. I'd start by figuring out who the cultists are. Or maybe ask around among the merchants here. Someone who lives or works in the forum must have seen something. But if you find them, please don't hurt or humiliate them. I suspect they're just confused. Well, Malleolus is talking about loosening some of the restrictions in this place. And while it's all a bit vague, at least he has a vision. My vote isn't for sale, if that's what you're asking.
That's a sin.
Some people
Buying
say it's
votes.
divine, the work of a god, but I'm not so sure. It just seems so flawed to me. Like it's distinctly human. I mean, once you've been here long enough, you'll notice people doing things that just seem so wrong to you. But this so-called god doesn't seem to care, which means one of two things. Either you don't know the difference between right and wrong, or this unknown god doesn't. And I'm pretty sure I know the difference. Do you?
Of course.
Good. Then I hope you'll agree that there are only two ways of dealing with unfair rulers. The first is to leave. The second is to remove the ruler from power. And it seems leaving may not be an option. Good question. It's best if I say no more, but I hope you'll give it some thought.
So we're having regime change all the way at the top. Okay.
Well, I'm an architect. Or at least I was back in Rome. That's probably too grandiose a term to describe what I do here. Help out with repairs and try to stop old buildings from collapsing on people. That kind of thing. But you probably don't want to hear about the ingenious architecture or mysterious history of this place.
Tell me about the temple.
You mean the Great Temple? This one's a bit of a mystery. Given the way it's positioned so prominently, looking down on us, it's clear that whoever built it felt it was the most important temple in the city. Unfortunately, someone else went out of their way to keep its purpose a mystery. You see, usually a temple is dedicated to a particular god, like Proserpina or Diana or Apollo. Usually, that god is obvious. But in this case, it's unknown. There's an obelisk out the front, which probably used to bear the name of this unknown god. But it appears some barbarian defaced it. And of course we can't get inside because it's locked up tighter than the Temple of Saturn in Rome. And that contains the treasury. So we're all left wondering, which god is that temple dedicated to? And could it be the one responsible for the Golden Rule? Unless somebody figures out a way inside, I suppose we'll never know. Oh, I'm glad you asked. Some of these shrines were constructed hundreds of years ago, which means Romans have been arriving here for at least that long. But there's one thing that puzzles me. The oldest shrine in this avenue isn't Roman at all. It's Greek. Well, yes, that could be the reason. Or it could mean that there were Greeks living and worshipping here before the Romans arrived. Which begs the interesting question, who really built this place? And could it be far older than any of us imagine? If only there was a way we could talk to the people who came here before us. The stories they could tell.
I'll get right on it.
Gladly. Personally, my favorite thing about this place is the aqueducts. Those series of adjoining arches. They're an ingenious feat of Roman engineering with a very practical purpose. They take fresh water coming from outside the city and distribute it all across the chasm. It's funneled below the palace and into a cistern beneath the Great Temple. Some of it flows down into another cistern beneath the villas, and the rest is funneled to the shrine of Proserpina, where it fills the lake and allows us to fish and farm. Hey, not so loud. Just talking about that could anger the gods for all we know. I'm not saying it's impossible, but you'd have to find a way inside somehow. Just, please, try to be a bit more discreet about it.
Interesting.
Of course. You wouldn't believe how often the new ones ask that question. But I'd tell you the same thing I tell everyone else. There are much worse places to live out your days. You might have a few sleepless nights thinking about the golden rule, but once you get used to the fear, knowing that a single slip-up could cost you everything, it's not too bad. Nothing new to me, anyway. Oh, I just mean I grew up in the Batavi tribe, far to the north in Novio Magus, and learned to expect a bit of hostility. They weren't nearly as tolerant as the Romans. Nice to talk to you.
Okay. There it is. You are a fornicator and a masturbator.
Make sure you stay away from that empty shrine. It's going to collapse at any moment.
Why would I need to steal this? How do I not? Oh, just move away.
Salve.
I think that they're genuinely concerned for their own well-being.
Wonder how much one of these statues is worth on the outside.
He watches through their eyes. Saving, okay. Whoop.
Help! You have to do something.
Whoa.
A man arrived in the baths.
It's
Real
Karen.
nasty sort, with his face all covered up, and he's got a weapon. You have to do something, or he's going to break the golden rule. Fabia, but now's not the time. Are you going to help or not? None of us do. The magistrate made us throw them all into the chasm. So now this man's bow is the only one in the city. You'll just have to improvise. Are you daft or just callous? If you don't stop him, we're all going to die.
I'll see what I can do. Alright, I'll read the room. Let's do it.
Thank you. He's still in there, somewhere. I have to hide. Find me in this empty shrine when it's over.
The whisper's saying no.
What? Why? All right, fine. Come and find me in my bakery instead. Please be careful.
Is that a hint system? The little whisper thing? Because it seems to be telling me to do the right thing. X and M as objective guides. Oh yeah, visual styles. You want to change the visual style? So look at this. They have a bunch of these. can actually play the game like this. Make it a little harder to see, though. I'm gonna change this back if it's gonna get intense. Move.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is? I'm not sure I believe that, so allow me to explain something to you. I am here with orders from Emperor Nero himself to find and execute the cultist Quinctius for terrible crimes against the Empire. So, if you tell me the truth, I will allow you to live. But if you lie to me or otherwise obstruct the Emperor's business in any way, I will put this arrow through your chest. Is that understood?
Who's Quinctius?
Thank you. Now tell me, who are you people, and what is this place? A small community. Ha! I was told Quinctius was a cultist, but I never thought he'd be foolish enough to lead me right to the heart of his mystery cult.
No, we're stuck. You're stuck. You don't understand.
Oh, don't play coy with me. I don't care if you're worshipping Bacchus, Magna Mater, or Christ. You lot are all the same to me. Always sneaking off to your secret sanctuaries, indoctrinating each other with your little mantras. The Emperor may have tolerated your activities up until now, but after what Quinctius did, those days are numbered.
Well, I only have one choice.
You say that, but if you're not a cult, then why go to such great lengths to keep this place a secret? So you admit you're not allowed to leave. Threatening me is not going to help you, but in any case, that sounds an awful lot like a cult to me. And I saw the inscription saying, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." I take it this is some kind of mantra you all believe? You've clearly been indoctrinated into this nonsense. Now tell me, where did you lot get enough gold to make all these statues? You lot are practicing human sacrifice too. You people disgust me. Yes, because I'm the real villain here. It's all clear to me now. The secret sanctuary, the indoctrination, the mantra, the human sacrifice. You're cultists. There's no doubt in my mind. What baffles me is how a person can believe in something with such zeal. They just can't see what they've become.
Well, we'll take a look at our
You
universities.
still have a chance to redeem yourself by telling me where Quinctius is. Do not waste it.
I like how they keep the last subtitle up as opposed to just out of nowhere. That last option is probably not that great of a choice.
Very well. Here's what I know.
He's a 40 to 50-year-old man with distinctive eyes, one green and one blue. He's also known to have delusions of grandeur. The Emperor says he and his cult, your cult, are responsible for starting the fire which burnt half of Rome to the ground and killed thousands in the process.
I'm not 40 yet. He thinks I'm 40 to 50. But that is my eye color.
Who are you to challenge what the Emperor says? Were you there? Do you have spies and scouts all over Rome, like he does? No, you do not. This is your last chance. Are you going to tell me where he is or not?
Well.
Then you're of no use to me. Do you have any last words? And there's a simple explanation for that. I lied. But if you want to know the truth before you die, here it is. Once I'm done with you and Quintius, I intend to kill every last one of you wretched degenerates. And I can think of nothing I'd enjoy more.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Everybody run!
Can we go this way? So what happened there? Uh-oh. Zip line. You said no arrow and it looked like no arrow. But it's just like his intent to do it just the god just immediately jumped in and stopped him, huh? That's what it looked like, I guess. But you got me distracted looking like, does he hold an arrow? All right. So we talked to that same loser at the beginning again. But I got to go to the bathroom, so I'll be back in 5 minutes. Let me put the BRB screen up. Does this function? It does. All right. So, all right. I'll be back in just a few minutes. It'll be real quick. No, it's not your fault. I'm just saying I was distracted. But it doesn't matter. There's no consequence. I'll be right back. All right, let's get back at it. All right, let's mess with this guy some more.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina? What? I'm speaking Latin. You are too, although your accent's a little strange. Oh, I see what you did there. Changing the subject like that. Nice try. But I'll ask again. Who are you, and what were you doing in the shrine? Oh, sounds serious. I'm listening.
Oh, you could just have him do it?
Julia. Oh no. All right, I can do that. I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
No. Okay.
Fortune smile on you, brother.
Sucker ran around the long way. Okay. Ooh. I wonder if these statues give clues too. Welcome back, Lauren. Well, I'm just exploring somewhere else now. No? I guess there's nothing really on the other side of that. Ooh. What is going on here? Is he stealing an apple from a tree? I just had the conversation with the, Oh wait, what are you doing?
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked. How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know everyone and exactly what's about to happen to them? Oh, come on. I just did as you asked. The least you can do is level with me. I'll keep it between us. I promise. You're toying with me, right? Wait, you're not kidding, are you? That's the only way you could have known. You're a bit like... Oh, what was his name? Sisyphus. Yeah, that's the one. Old King Sisyphus. Sisyphus was a Greek king a long time ago. For daring to think he could outsmart the gods, he was given a terrible punishment. He was forced to push a great boulder up to the top of a hill. Only, just as it reached the top, it would roll all the way back down to the bottom, forcing him to start over and over and over again, for all eternity. Just like you. Actually, now that I think about it, there are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. Tantalus was made to grasp a fruit on a tree he could never quite reach. The Pleiades had to keep fetching water in a sieve. Oh, and Ixion was strapped to a wheel going round and round forever. But on the bright side, At least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were. Anyway,
You sure?
I don't know which god you managed to upset to get yourself into this position, friend, but you seem all right to me. So, I'll tell you what. I'll keep doing whatever I can to help you. You just focus on finding a way to break the cycle you're in. Oh, that's kind of you to say. Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Although, it's not as if I'll remember this next time we talk anyway, right? Oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just tell me you're busy. I know when I'm not wanted. May fortune smile on you, friend.
Alright, see you in a bit, Jim. Priestess. Fortunately, the world is kind of opened up here where... Whoops, I just took him. So, I don't know what I need to do next, but I got plenty of, places to explore. Why is the cursor like this? Whoa. Okay. Little hole in the rock there. All right. A metal dice tower. So it's just like in a confined spot or something? Hey, Bowser. This is the Forgotten City. Just trying to figure out how to... You gotta stop... The rule in this place is if one person sins, everybody dies. And apparently... someone's about to do it, so you gotta figure out who it is. You're in like it's a time loop game. So you're from the future and you're stuck in a
Cerberus lifts his triple head.
time
and
loop.
lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you? You stay away from my money.
I don't got no use for that. Oh. This way. So let's steal it and see if it...
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Dang it. Uh-oh, I think I went the wrong way. Shit. See, now he doesn't know who I am again. I'm busy. So let's see. But I took the thing, so... I just decided to take a key.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina? Yeah, you know, agricultural goddess of springtime? You're not from around here, are you? Oh, I see what you did there. Changing the subject like that. Nice try. But I'll ask again. Who are you? And what were you doing in the shrine? All right then. I'll get out of your way.
I haven't talked. Ah!
Ah, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia, and I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued. There's a light in your eyes I've never seen before, a certain learning and sophistication.
Oh, stop it. No, please. Go
What
on.
was that? Some kind of joke? If it was, it wasn't funny. I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore. Let's just forget that ever happened, so we can at least do business. So, what brings you to my tavern?
Well, we could always try again. Imagine getting infinite tries.
Ugh, let it go. Nothing's going to happen between us. You know, normally, I'd expect you to buy me a drink before asking if I want to get out of here. Straight to business, huh? I can work with that. As a matter of fact, I do know a way out. I'm happy to tell you all about it, but this is valuable information we're talking about, and I don't just give it out like some cheap oracle. So, how badly do you want it? Is it worth, say, 1,000 denarii to you?
Do you take Bitcoin?
Well, I can't tell you too much, or you'd figure it out for yourself. But I promise you, you'll never have to spend another hour in this city ever again.
The sexy brutal. That's it. Yeah, Sorry, I hadn't looked at chat in a while.
Simple. It's a one-way trip, and I'm not ready to go just yet. I like my life here. One day, maybe, but not now. I think of it this way. I have something of value, and I'm willing to share it for a price. That's not unethical. That's just good business. Now, do you want it or not? Ha! It's hardly my fault if people misunderstand the terms of a deal. I mean, it does say, "Let the buyer beware," right outside my tavern. I just try not to think about it. Drink helps with that. As the saying goes, to drink is human, so we drink. Certainly, for 10 denarii. How embarrassing for you. All right, see ya.
Oh, this is all one thing. So this is Galerius right here. Ooh.
Cerberus lifts his triple head. and
So I
lets
just
out
got
a
in the
threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
So I'm back in the same spot, just came in the other way.
Imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
I mean, I'd hate to like steal and flee and steal and flee over and over and over again. Key to the chest in the Shrine of Apollo. That's saying it's not even a crime. Will this thing turn to look at me again? It turns when you look away. Trying to catch it, it's hard, but it looks like it's slightly almost possible. mean, there might be a thing where you could grab all the money from a bunch of them in a row. I don't feel like doing that right now. Maybe I need to just steal everyone's money in 1 or 2 runs. I'm not sure because I thought everyone was supposed to die at that moment, but man, that is sad.
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always returns.
Yeah, you keep the stuff you steal, but you gotta reset the time loop.
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. But it does not notice the crowds that come. The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the Forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives.
Well, I don't know if it's infinite money glitch. I think the money doesn't return in the loop. I think you just have it, what was there before.
They never do.
I knew you'd be a weird ass that I don't actually want to talk to.
There is
not you,
only
her.
A downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions. Help me. You cannot help me. I have seen things. A pattern, a terrible pattern. It is better for you if you remain ignorant.
I don't.
Pandora's box must.
The keys
stay
would return,
closed.
so you get a bunch of keys to the
I'll
same
say
place.
no more. The bloodless shadows. This is their punishment.
Right.
The
Bye.
newly arrived are ignorant of the road before them.
You are ignorant of the number of times I've already seen this shit, lady.
Handsome. Back again. Couldn't stay away, huh? Ugh, let it go. Nothing's going to happen between us.
You seem so happy.
All right. See ya.
Ooh, 258. I could steal it right under her nose.
Vote for Malleolus for a free drink at my tavern. You stay away from my money.
Oh, that's what I used the key. That might be worth it. I think it's just gold. All right. Save it here. And a diary too. Can we get both? Dear diary. Summary, or Aurelia boasts about scamming Yulia and... Oh, the two... suicidals. Nope, Meliodas. She can pay him a tribute. Made the easiest money I've ever made by selling a way out to a desperate fool. That'll teach her for insulting my hair. And since it didn't break the golden rule. Aha! Next page. Worked again! Wait a minute. So, there's very little to spend money on here. But just having it. Something to spend my money on. Malleolus is running for magistrate. I don't need to steal that. I can... Yeah, decent point. Alright. Enjoy the nice music because we're about to steal this. 2189.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Somewhere over here, right? Shit. Where is it? No, it's over there. I got all lost and shit. Could you get out of the way? Oh. There was a zip line, I thought. There's a zip line right by that archer. No, I slipped. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be here. What have I done? All right. I pressed E. I thought that I had a zip line there. Will you jump like an actual... How do I get this guy to climb? Go! He climbed a minute ago. There. I don't know how many hits I can take or how accurate those arrows are. All right. So am I rich now? Yes. All right.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius.
What if I lie?
Oh, is that right? Well, just make sure you don't get lost in any other sacred places you're not supposed to be. Can't have you disrespecting the gods by accident, can we now? But listen, most folks seem a bit confused when they get here, but you seem very lost, and in more ways than one. So let me make this nice and simple for you. Live by our law here, and we'll all get along just fine. All right, friend, suit yourself. Just don't do anything too reckless till you've spoken with Magistrate Sentius in his villa down there. See you around.
All right, I guess that's an achievement. So I think these guys turn into the archers. So let's see. Are we gonna try again with the hot evil woman?
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trade.
Are you saying I can just take it again?
In their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your
Oh, I
own,
guess it is there again. All right. Found the infinite money glitch. You're right.
Ah, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit.
I can give her own money back to her, and she'll think I'm the sucker.
Forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued. There's a light in your eyes I've never seen before, a certain learning and sophistication.
See, this sounds like simping. That's why I don't choose this option. But let's see what happens.
Ugh, coming on a bit strong, don't you think?
I guess they're all rejection.
I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore. Let's just forget that ever happened, so we can at least do business. So, what brings you to my tavern? You know, normally, I'd expect you to buy me a drink before asking if I want to get out of here. I guess that went right over your head. Never mind. As a matter of fact, I do know a way out. I'm happy to tell you all about it, but this is valuable information we're talking about, and I don't just give it out like some cheap oracle. So, how badly do you want it? Is it worth, say, 1,000 denarii to you? Well, I can't tell you too much, or you'd figure it out for yourself. But I promise you, you'll never have to spend another hour in this city ever again.
But I have the money. And I could just take it again. Sure. I'm a naive sucker. Here you go.
Ha! It's hardly my fault if people misunderstand the terms of a deal. I mean, it does say, let the buyer beware, right outside my tavern. Certainly, for 10 denarii. Have you met Livia? She used to do my hair, until one day she just snapped. This place has that effect on people. Now, she just stands around, caked in filth, muttering nonsense to herself. It's a real shame. Now I have to do my own hair.
I can see that.
I hear that if Malleolus is elected, he's gonna throw a small festival to celebrate, with entertainment and everything. Can't wait to find out what it is. There used to be a midwife here, Naevia, but this place drove her mad as a Maenad. Said she could hear the statues whispering to her. Can you imagine? Fortunately for us, she locked herself in the palace weeks ago and hasn't been seen since. Good riddance, I say. Whatever you like.
Mm-hmm.
All right. See ya.
Can I see a little above the knee?
The 49 Beladies fetch again.
Quiet.
With incessant labor. The water they have lost.
Oh, okay. We can read the poem if we just scroll. Okay. My life has been tortuous as the 7 labors of Hercules, orphaned, defeated, and enslaved, yet I would suffer it all again gladly, because each lost wound and tragedy brought me to you. Radiance is Rome's sacred flame, your bright warmth nourishes my soul. I know I can never touch you any more than hold Vesta's flame, but to watch and love you from afar, bathing in your glow is enough. Nope, didn't find any clues there. Leave item. I was hoping there'd be some coded message, but there was nothing. Stop looking at me. Ah! That was unexpected. Alright, the Whisper needs our help again. I told Lucretia about the dreams I've been having. She said it might help her divine the meaning if I wrote them down. The man by the river was there as always. His face shroud from a ram headdress. He introduced this QWERTY. I don't know. Dragged from the river again. Okay. And something okay. Name rings a bell. Something. Okay. QWERTY drags you out of the river. I don't know. It's not Roman. No, I know what's in there. Okay.
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always returns.
Okay, I don't know what this whisper's getting after me for. Can I get up here? I'm just gonna get hurt up here. Move kindly, please. Really? You're gonna give me clipping issues here? Like, if I was physically here, I would solve this problem. Let me in. I didn't finish writing out the golden rule. I went down there once before. Hold on a second. Is there another way up here? It's up here. Ooh. Oh, I can just take this. It doesn't even call it steal. How about that? It's community money that is now mine. Okay. The Myth of the Golden Rule by Dorotas the Younger. Okay, as per our custom, I shall begin by paying my respects to the god responsible for the city. For our continued prosperity and tranquil seclusion, he deserves our admiration, but here I must depart from custom. For his attempt at imposing strict rule upon us is oppressive and overreaching and deserving of our contempt. Who among us has not awoken at night in a cold sweat, fearing some sort of accidental transgression of the Golden Rule? All of us must accept that we are all capable of error, whether from a momentary lapse in judgment or a conscious decision based on faulty reasoning. Yet the great threat, the sword of Damocles that we live under, is, I believe, merely a deception, and I shall prove it to you. Let me begin by dismissing the counter-arguments. Oh, he's going to try something here. First, it may be argued that the inscription stating the many shall suffer for the sins of the one is evidence that the Golden Rule is very real. But that is logically unsound, for we cannot assume the writers knew any more than we did. That this message was inscribed does not make it true, any more than if I were to inscribe Dorotas the Younger is a god. Second, it may be argued that the statues in this place are evidence that the Golden Rule is real. You need not remind me of that. It was I who discovered them all around the city. It was I who collected them, placed them in a handcart, and placed them in the niches in which they sit today. I will not soon forget them. And yet I refuse to leap to the conclusion that they were once real people. There is simply no evidence to support that conclusion. When we read the story of Venus bringing Pygmalion sculpture Galatea to life, we do not believe it is true. Why should we take a different view here? But ultimately, these arguments are just that. After years of living in fear, there is only one way for me to prove that the Golden Rule is a falsehood, and that is through action. Cheers. Friends, I apologize in advance for this, but one day you will see this moment as a turning point in our city's history. Let us see once and for all if the Golden Rule is real, as I strike one of you with my fist. That's the last page. I take it with me. There's no translation for that. So I guess that led to a second round of everyone turning into gold. This damned whisper. And then I guess more people showed up after that. I don't know. Whoops.
Help! You have to do something.
No, I don't.
A man arrived in the baths. Real nasty sort, with his face all covered up. And he's got a weapon. You have to do something, or he's gonna break the Golden Rule. Are you serious? This is an emergency. Are you going to help or not? Thank you. He's still in there, somewhere. I have to hide. Find me in this empty shrine when it's over. Hear what? What? We don't have time for this. I have to go. Ugh.
I can't do anything.
The shrine is collapsing.
At least you had time to say that.
Fabia, no! Oh God, she's dead. Did anyone see that? The whole shrine just collapsed on her. Oh, Fabia, why did you have to go in there? Poor sweet girl.
She was a very silly woman. Howdy, stranger.
I can't believe she is dead. Fabia, I mean. She walked into that empty shrine, and the next moment she is lying dead under a pile of rubble.
You don't sound like a person shocked from this.
She was like a daughter to me. I'm sorry, friend. It's not right for me to lay my burden upon you. I can't believe she is dead.
Alright.
Fabia, I mean. The gods are cruel and unjust.
Oh no! Anyway. Ooh. That was about, yeah. Let's go in here. Ooh, loading a whole separate thing. All right. Let's save it then. Ooh, what's down there? I wonder if the path crosses again. Well, if I sin down here, I'm gonna have a long way to run. Aha! Discover what lies beneath the city.
Come and join me by the fire.
Hold on, what is this? Yeah, you're hanging out with an inanimate object. This is weird.
Welcome, welcome. May I ask your name?
Glutius Maximus.
It's a sincere pleasure to meet you. Tell me, what brings you all the way down here? Then perhaps the fates brought you here to learn the secrets of this place. I will tell you everything I know, but first, a request. I have been living down here alone for many years, with nobody to talk to but myself. The one thing I long for above all else before I die is a good philosophical argument with somebody astute.
Oh, here we go.
I'm hoping that person is you. Let us find out with this simple question. Have you deduced the name of the god responsible for the Golden Rule?
Reciprocus.
You have much to learn. It's best if you figure it out on your own. Come back once you've made progress. Then you should speak with your contemporaries in the city above. Ask them about their stories and see if you detect a pattern of some sort. It is best if you come to this realization for yourself. You would never believe me if I told you.
Alright, but tell me your name.
Ah, you've returned. I will tell you everything I know, but first, a request. The one thing I long for, let us find out.
Ah! Stuck? Okay. Uh-oh. Alright, now I'm lost in the cave. Sheesh. Or am I wandering out of here? I might actually be wandering out. Yeah, I went back. Man. Well, gotta go back again. Oh, that was a quick loading time by comparison.
You've returned.
Alright, I haven't gone this way. Okay. Ah, okay. So I was looking down here in this area before. Yeah, I was running around up there. And this is what I was looking at down here. Okay. I guess I'm just not ready for this.
You've returned.
What would you expect, buddy? So you can hop out this way, but then you can't. Okay. This is the same path, so I know what the other way is. No, wait. This is the other path. What? Oh, man, I got turned around. All right, let's go back. Uh-oh. There we go. Interesting stuff, though. Alright, the whisper isn't helping anymore.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is? You're right, I am. I must be getting a reputation. I suppose I might as well get right to it then. Do you have any last words? As a matter of fact, I do. Once I'm done with you and Quintius, I intend to kill every last one of you wretched degenerates. And I can think of nothing I'd enjoy more.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Whoa. It gives me a whole loading screen if I run past. Oh, now this is an action scene right here. Push. I guess we have... Maybe there's a better way to walk around in there, I don't know, but... What does I speak with their tongues? What does that mean? Tip, hold, shift, sprint. Yeah, thanks.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and why you look like you've just taken on a gladiator and lost?
We actually haven't had this conversation before.
All right then. I'll get out of your way.
Yeah, apparently so. Well, a little bit. I'm partially healed. Oh, it looks like it is healing.
Don't you just love springtime?
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water, and the tree you grasp at eludes you.
Ave. A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? It must be completed by dusk, just the same as any other official business. It'll be between Sentius, the incumbent, and Malleolus, the challenger. Why do you ask? I'm responsible for announcing it and making sure the procedures are followed. All of the male citizens who are willing and able to attend, unless they're running, of course.
Ah.
Well, you're not a citizen yet, so no, I'm afraid not. But if it's any consolation, there are other ways to influence the outcome of an election.
Those windowless vans at 3 in the morning.
By using whatever gifts the gods gave you. Nothing untoward, of course. You can, assuming they're eligible and willing to accept the nomination. I like the idea, but I know Galerius well, and his position has always been that he won't run unless Malleolus withdraws. It was only yesterday that he said to me he'd only ever run if it was absolutely necessary to make sure Sentius wasn't re-elected. So, I suppose if you'd like to see Galerius elected magistrate, you'd need to persuade Malleolus to withdraw somehow.
You're gonna both to withdraw. Hey, Jim. You missed a lot of good stuff. Those are some long prayers.
As I said, I'm planning to hold it before dusk, but I suppose I could hold it sooner, if there's a good reason. Well, I wouldn't describe impatience as a good reason exactly. As you wish. Certainly. I'm quite sure it's the work of the gods, which is strange because they've never been particularly concerned with our misdeeds, as long as we've kept the peace of the gods. We ask for blessings, for good health, bountiful harvest, military victory, and in return, we offer praise, wine, incense, or animals. But here, it seems they require much more of us. I find myself reminded of an especially pertinent tale from our great poet Ovid in his epic Metamorphoses. Would you like to hear it? It is rather long.
Well. It's probably not that long, but I do need to take another break, so I'm going to hit the button. And I'll be back. We'll see. This is probably going to be like 10 seconds, but I understand.
Wonderful. It goes like this. Baucis and Philemon were an old married couple living a humble life in a small town. One night, the town gets a visit from a couple of vagrants. They go from door to door, asking for a place to stay the night. Of course, being vagrants, they're turned away sharply from house after house, 1,000 in all, until finally they come to the little cottage where Baucis and Philemon lived. Now, the kind old couple had very little to offer, but nevertheless, they invite these strangers into their house and offer them food, wine, and a place to stay. Immediately, the guests make themselves at home. They begin gulping down the old couple's wine, so much so that Baucis, the old lady, begins to worry they're going to run out. And then she notices something strange. Her wine pitcher keeps refilling itself, as if by magic. Realizing only a select few possess such powers, says to her husband, Philemon, "I think these men are gods in disguise." Immediately, the couple begins apologizing for offering such coarse wine, and the vagrants metamorphosize and reveal themselves to be Jupiter, the king of the gods, and Mercury, the trickster god. They confide they didn't mind the meager offerings. They were just pleased that someone in the town offered them hospitality. Then Jupiter says to them, "You have passed our test, but everyone else in this city failed, so we are going to destroy this place and everyone in it, except you, who we will grant a wish." So old Baucis and Philemon escape up into the mountains safely, and they receive their wish, which is for eternity together. Meanwhile, Jupiter carries through with his threat and wipes that city off the map. Some say the moral of that story is that we must all honor the sacred rituals of guest friendship, the reciprocal obligations owed between hosts and guests. But I like to think it's that we should always show compassion for those less fortunate than ourselves.
All right. Well, so I missed all that, and I am aware of the cost of that, but at least something played on the screen in my absence. But I have returned, having, I guess, in the course of this story, I fell asleep in the middle of her telling me. But this is a very tempting answer, so I'm going to go with it.
A cynic philosopher might take that view, but it's not entirely invalid, I suppose.
That's me. I am a cynic philosopher. I'm gonna start every opinion with, as a cynic philosopher.
Oh my. I take it people are quite direct where you're from. I suppose it's quite charming in its own way. Usually, however, you wouldn't simply march up to a Vestal priestess and without due formality or courtesy ask, "What is your story?"
I'm in a hurry.
Well, in that case, let's do it your way. You just keep being yourself and ask whatever you like. It'll be a refreshing change.
Let's talk about something else. Just try to pick the one option that makes the least sense. All right.
You really don't know? You are from far away, aren't you? Well, I am one of the priestesses charged with keeping the sacred flame in Rome's shrine of Vesta burning. I take it you know who Vesta is?
Nope.
Vesta is the mother goddess of hearth and home, and the guardian of the Roman people. Put simply, I tend to the temples, ensure their sanctity is preserved. Why? So that we continue to honor our gods, invite their blessings, and not bring their wrath down upon us, of course. It's vital that we keep them appeased and remain in their good graces. You know, I'm not entirely sure. But what about you? How did you end up here?
Alright, you got one choice.
Karen, you say? And nothing about that name seemed odd to you.
Should it?
Older. I see. I wonder if... No. I apologize. I don't mean to be cryptic. It's just that you've got me thinking. Have you spoken with any of the others about how they arrived here too? I really think you should. Go around and ask them what they remember and see if you notice any patterns. I know. I just don't want to see what happened to Livia happen to you too. Up until a few weeks ago, she was a perfectly productive member of our little community, darning clothes and cutting hair. She was always so chatty, always seeking out newcomers and asking them where they were from and how they wound up here. And then, about a month ago, she suddenly changed. She withdrew, stopped working and became despondent, started muttering to herself. Galerius and I visited her to see how we could help, but she just looked at us with this haunted stare, called us bloodless shadows, and told us we were ignorant of some pattern. Look, it could be unrelated. Perhaps she simply fell ill. Or, as Galerius suggested, the weight of the Golden Rule was too much for her. But there is a small chance that she learned something, saw a pattern nobody else saw, and that it broke her. I just don't want to see that happen to you. So be careful, will you?
What's boss-eyed? Is that same as cross-eyed?
Thank you. Now, go and follow the thread of truth through this labyrinth, and come back to me if you discover any patterns.
Okay, let's try that.
Come back to me once you've acquainted yourself with the rest of our neighbors.
Wang-eyed. I've only heard cross-eyed.
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind. What is it, citizen?
Citizen! Hey, I can vote! I can vote! Let's just be blunt.
Not that it's any of your business. but my loyalty is and always will be with Sentius. Unfortunately, I don't think my vote is going to make any difference today. See, Domitius has been going around town, shoring up votes for Malleolus with lies, bribery, and intimidation. The man's a savage.
And
But he's a gladiator.
windowless vans at 3 in the morning.
Fear and respect him more than they should. Sentius knows about it, of course, but he doesn't have the same rat cunning as Malleolus. This place will be different with that sleaze at the helm. But I try not to worry about things I can't change. I appreciate the thought, but you're new here, and I just can't see how you could make an impact in the time between now and the election this afternoon. In any case, if you're interested in the election, go and have a chat with Equitia, the Vestal Priestess. She'll be overseeing proceedings. He's one of the better commanders I've ever had, that's for sure. Good stoic, lives by Seneca's words. Treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Can't ask for much more than that.
Simple wisdom.
I went around asking the same questions when I first arrived. Never did find a way out. But I learned how to accept my situation. To bear trials with a calm mind robs misfortune of its strength and burden. That's from Seneca the Younger, if you're interested. I'm a legionary of the First Italica, but there's not a lot of fighting down here. So the magistrate has assigned me other duties. I act as the magistrate's right-hand man, keeping an eye on his daughter, I should say, and the others, and making sure they're all behaving. I also keep a register of new arrivals. I'm from Liguria, up north originally. I was doing alright for myself. 12 years into my service. Had a nice girl lined up for when it was all over. Not anymore. She's probably figured I'm long gone and moved on by now. I try not to think about it. My commander sent me to deliver a message to Rome. While I was there, I thought I'd do something nice for my girl and pick up a little pendant from a silversmith. That's when the crowd started flooding through the streets, shouting fire. People were screaming, trampling each other. Then some genetricum fugitor tried to take advantage of the chaos and pinch my pendant. I remember chasing him through the crowds, down towards the river. And then, nothing. Blacked out and woke up near here. No idea how I ended up floating so far downriver. But I'm fortunate to be alive, I suppose.
It is interesting you hear that. Yeah, some people mention a river. It's a common story to me. I'm hearing other people give this same story about people floating down a river.
Ah, don't be. As Seneca the Younger said, difficulty strengthens the mind, as labor does the body. That said, Sentilla's disappearance has been more difficult than I'd care to admit.
Yeah, we don't need to chat. Let's go offline. 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 No? Let's do it this way. There, so we don't get those annoying notifications. All right.
Well, as I always say, it's kind of like a divine version of the practice of decimation in the Legion. By threatening to execute 1 in 10 men, the idea is to ensure order and discipline among everyone. And it works. If you knew you could be executed because your brother-in-arms is planning a mutiny, well, you'd bloody well watch him like 100-eyed Argus, wouldn't you? Because your only chance of saving yourself is to stop bad things before they happen. Makes us all responsible for keeping each other in check. It's brutal, of course, but effective. The Legion wouldn't be the most formidable force in the world without it. A war crime? Isn't that a contradiction in terms? As Cicero said, in times of war the law falls silent.
You're right.
Good. Perhaps we'll make a legionary out of you yet. What's done is done. I was forced to execute my brothers in arms, and those memories will always visit me in my sleep. But life is harsh, and I've come to accept my lot. As with the Golden Rule, I don't have any control over it, so railing against it would be like trying to stop the seasons or the tides. As Seneca the Younger wrote, true happiness is to enjoy the present without anxious dependence upon the future, not to amuse ourselves with either hopes or fears, but to rest satisfied with what we have, which is sufficient. For he that is so wants nothing.
Anyway.
You like it? I don't see why not. Just make sure I get it back by tomorrow.
Well, this is nice. Now I just need a map of the city and I'm good. Notes? Yeah, tomorrow, whatever that means.
I'm not sure why you said it like that, but whatever. All right?
Hey, Horatius. How's it feel knowing your man's doomed to lose the election today?
If you're trying to goad me into an argument, it won't work. I'm a stoic, remember?
If the old man couldn't even keep his own daughter safe, how can anyone trust him to keep us safe, eh?
Why do I get the feeling you lot had something to do with Centilla's disappearance?
That's it. Blame everyone but yourself.
If I find out you did something to that poor sweet girl, not even the Golden Rule is gonna protect you. Got it?
Huh. As if I'll be afraid of you, little man.
Let him do his push-ups. Or does he just do infinite push-ups?
I don't know.
Alright.
Malleolus isn't receiving visitors at the moment, it being election day.
But are you receiving visitors? That's a stupid question.
Her name's Domitius. You want to get to Malleolus, you go through me.
Why do you look like that?
Why? Because I am a gladiator. That's why. You want to see me fight? Keep running your mouth, fatuous cunnis.
What did you just call me?
Too bad. He's busy. Unless... No. You don't look like you could afford it. I'm glad you asked. See, he's a busy man, and this is an important day. He'll be inside practicing his victory speech for tonight. Left me strict instructions he doesn't want to be disturbed. So if you want to see him, I'll need something valuable in return.
This is on my list of things to do.
Bribe? That's such an ugly word. What I'm looking for is more of a tribute to me, your soon-to-be patron. Dunno. Something good. Os in Coolio mio. Just make it good. Hey, Caput Murde. Futuere es. Just make it good.
I know. I don't think there's a worse insult. Is that the full price, Jim, or is that a sale price? I think I picked it up for like 15 at some point. All right, I can always steal 2,000 more.
Whoa, you must really want to see Malleolus. Let yourself in with this key.
Oh, okay, so it's a one-time charge.
Just make sure you give it back on your way out.
No, I don't think I will. So there are all these.
What now?
I'm gonna assume it's over here. There's more of those little butterfly things. Ooh, what's back here? Nothing but death.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and truly honored to have been elected your magistrate. Magistrate, yes, yes. Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored. And now, I make this solemn promise to good citizens. And now, I make this solemn promise to good citizens. Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy
Purple carrots. All right, so this is what it looks like to be wealthy in these times. Oh yeah, I need to find out where this guy is and save him. It's funny, I always end up looking back at my time played and realize, you know, I end up progressing much slower than everybody else, and then I look back and it's like, but I know why that is. It's because most of the time I'm not trying to get through the game, so. Ah. Okay, so she did at least, you know, write her little Karen message. Poor Karens. I never understood that meme anyway because the absolute most un-Karen woman personality I know of in the entire world, her name is Karen, so. Yeah, I've seen that.
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute, so you must have been desperate to see me. Well, what do you want?
Ah, see, he's got the eyes. And his right eye is the green eye. That's the same as me.
I'm Malleolus, and if it wasn't for this interruption, I'd be practicing my victory speech for the election later today. I'm glad you asked. I'll finally restore freedom to this city, just as I've been promising. These good people have suffered long enough under Sentius's tyranny. By declaring there's no such thing as the Golden Rule. It's a children's fable exploited by Sentius to frighten us into submission. Wait, don't tell me you've fallen victim to that monstrous lie?
Always flip the burden of proof.
The person making a claim bears the onus of proving that claim. Can you do that?
Oh, he did good.
The Golden Rule
He's flipping it back on me. On me.
Nonsense. There's no way you can prove that. If it was real and you'd seen someone break it, then you'd be dead already.
Okay, so this is the Pascal's wager argument. This is... It says in the good book. Oh, Jim left. All right. Let's see. It's only 8:30 where he is. See, that's why we got to have a get together, so we'll all be in the same time zone for once.
What? Oh, I see what's happening here. Another poor, vulnerable soul taken in by Sentius's machinations. He won't get away with this much longer. You mean that book next to a golden statue in the theater? Tell me, how do you know that statue wasn't put there by Sentius himself? You can't know, can you? Surely, you're not one of those people who believes everything you read, as if a lie could be transformed into the truth by the simple act of writing it down? I disagree. I'll be guided by what is best for the city's people, and that means giving them the freedom to do as they wish. True, but that is simply because you are mistaken. You mean the children's fable exploited by Sentius to scare us all into doing what he wants?
Okay, so I'm learning more about the politics here. Okay.
I'm afraid not. We're stuck down here together, for better or worse. We're all going to have to make the best of it. Of course not. But as I always say, if Sentius can't protect his daughter, how can we trust him to protect this city? Look, if you're trying to find her, you may wish to check the cisterns beneath this villa. Domitius says he saw a body there some weeks back. Of course, just to be clear, I take no responsibility for what happens to you down there. I trust you can see yourself out.
Well, although we know the rule is good, he does seem like a rational man. I mean, he's honest. He's sticking to what he believes. I can't really blame him unless he's up to something else. Like maybe he knows it too and is trying to destroy us all or something.
Still here? You again. What is it now? You mean the children? I trust you could...
Alright, what's up here? Okay. I want to just move on. Nope, it looks like that's the only thing up here. Alright. Then let's see.
I'm not supposed to be in here.
Can we talk?
Talk? What business could you possibly have with me? My marital affairs are no concern of yours. Thank you very much.
I didn't ask about... Okay.
I think it's about to be broken if you don't hurry up and leave.
Am I standing right in the spot, in the path of the door where it keeps opening?
I think a better question is, why am I being interrogated by a stranger who just barged into my villa? I have quite enough marriage trouble already, without having to explain to my husband why I am receiving strange men in private. Preferably the way you came in, by which I mean, please leave. The dainty little thing from next door? Of course not. As much as I despise her father, I would never lay a finger on that poor, sweet child. Well, I've had quite enough of this. Demetrius, come quickly. We're being robbed.
Well, I might as well make good on it. Ooh. You want to know about the golden rule? There's 2,400 in there.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh wow, that guy got me. Where is he? Alright, so let's look at this again. Why is that still there? Okay. That was easy. Figure out what Livia is. See, if I did that, can I... It doesn't give me the...
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are? All right then. I'll get out of your way.
Not you.
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water.
She comes through here or somewhere. Here you are. Let's talk.
Isn't the great temple majestic? A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? Interesting. I'm not sure why you're telling me, but you've come to the right person. Did you find a pattern then? What have you noticed? Yes, I understand many of our friends were carried here by a river current. What else?
It's all so far, but I need 3 things or something?
There are definitely some common threads there. But I think we'll need at least a few to ensure we're not just seeing coincidences. Keep asking people how they wound up here. I don't want us to rush to any conclusions yet. Livia's fate weighs heavily on my mind and dictates we should be sure. Yes, you should ask the others first. And did you notice anything? A pattern? There are... Keep asking people how Livia's...
I see the parallels with several games, actually.
I don't, I'm afraid. It seems to me we're exiled here until the gods judge us, one way or another. Come back to me once you've acquainted yourself with the rest of our neighbors.
What's over this way? Salve, friend. Dang it. Oh, wow, look at that. 300 free monies. I do not want for money. Alright, what's up this way? I don't think I've gone this way yet. Ah! I got a growling dog up here.
Name's Wolfius. Better watch yourself.
He literally has a dog's name.
stay sharp, but families from Seleucia on Tigris, Babylon province. But I've been roaming a long time now. Even joined the legions, the 6th, the one they call Ironclads. Same way as everyone else. Because we're all in grave danger. Is it not obvious? Magistrate made me toss it in the chasm. Stupid. Going to have to improvise now. If you were dealing with what I am, you wouldn't be either. Nobody is supposed to know about that. Did Lucretia tell you? Gah. Look, I haven't been at my best lately.
Yes, lie.
All my joints ache constantly, and the pain. It has a way of messing with your head. I get stirred up by things that shouldn't bother me, and then there's the statues and my doubts about my faith. And I just want to scream. You want to help me? Do what Lucretia hasn't been able to do, and find me something to make the pain go away. Until then, get out of my face.
Why is that not added to my... list of missions? Whoop. Just gonna escape through the aqueducts? Is that all we had to do this whole time? Oh, now the fire hurts me. It didn't hurt me earlier, so... Some smacking around in there. A bow, okay. Ah. That's just the arrow. Is that something there? More money. What? Can't go this way? I want to go around there and I'll find a bow. We haven't been here yet. So that's the only gap that I see. Where's all this? Is that where I just ran across? Yeah, okay. It does seem like he is expending a whole lot of effort for very small jumps. It's kind of funny. I don't want to leave yet. Aha!
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the Golden Rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far?
Oh, nice.
That's good, in a sense. If you're not on edge, you've not been paying attention. But on the bright side, once you've been here a few months, well, it's slightly less terrifying anyway. We've all been where you are now. I remember when I first arrived. I used to lay awake at night contemplating the big questions. Why am I here? Is there a way out? What is the Golden Rule, and who or what is responsible for it? I still don't have any of the answers, I'm afraid. I don't think anybody does. But I'm happy to share with you what I've learned.
Out of my way.
All right, well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
No.
No.
I can't move.
What are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think
I can't move
for the rest of my life, working for a man who treats me like an...
But today is election day.
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Please, Ulpius. Help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all. I don't know what to do. I've never had to deal with this sort of thing. Please, you need to talk to him.
Oh. Actually, I can't. Game's broken. Oh.
don't know, but it's a crime for slaves to take their own lives. And a debt bondsman isn't far off. Thank you. And please, choose your words carefully.
Let me guess. You're going to lecture me on how suicide is a crime against the Empire. I screwed up my life. That's what's wrong. I borrowed money, and when I couldn't pay it back, I wound up in debt bondage. I'll be stuck slaving away for that Culus Cumulatis Malleolus for the rest of my life. I am out. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love, I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no! I can't believe he went through with it. Oh Lord, that poor lamb. That was not your fault. There's no way you could have given him what he wanted, moments after you arrived. Well, I suppose it means suicide isn't a sin under the Golden Rule. So I guess that means whichever god is responsible for it. It isn't mine. I'll have to let everyone know what happened. And I guess Malleolus will have to clean up the mess in his villa. It's of his own making, after all. And I'd best pray for poor Ulpius.
You missed a spot. I could too. You know what's weird? I just get these weird flashbacks to these other games, and you know what? I go to this spot right here. I know it's a completely different format, but there's a building like this that gives me a flashback to Fez. Right here. It's been many years since I played that game. You saw it on stream, but somehow this location of this building. I think it's the one. Is it the one with the telescope? Oh, I can't get in there. The one with like that secret code where you got to move left and right. I mean, it's obviously a very different game in many ways. But why would that trigger that memory? I mean, something about that shape of building on the hill up there like that? Or I could have ziplined down here. Oh, wait. This is that spot I got stuck at before, but I was being shot at. That's funny. Now I can take my time. I came from the other side now. So I know there's a way back up. See, sometimes he kind of just grabs it and climbs up on his own, and other times he just falls back down. I don't know. Yeah, is there a real-time aspect to this, or? I mean, it does seem like the time of day is passing or something.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Alright, so I guess we can go look at his blood and guts? Can we do that?
Fresh meat, huh?
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. Magistrate, yes, yes. Thank you, thank you. I'm delighted and deeply honored to have elected your magistrate. And now, I make this solemn.
Yeah, I think I heard that.
Under my leadership, you will.
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute, so you must have been desperate to see me. Well, what do you want?
There's a dead guy in your pool. No?
I trust you can see yourself out.
Well worth 1,000 marks. Now go to, you almost had the whole page to yourself, but Splocks interjected. Or no, there's another one up higher up. Never mind. Oh wait, look at this. The uneven steps, I like it actually, if you pause to look at it.
Still here?
Alright, so...
Still here?
Shh. Ooh. What's in this place? I don't need to do that. It is a good point. Is there a control that I'm not aware of? Sometimes things go a little quick and it gives some instructions that I miss. Because for a few places early in the game, it was marking where things were, what to follow. And I wasn't sure. It looked like maybe if I had, you know, if I select something as being a priority or something, thought maybe it would show up on the map, but it doesn't do that. I don't know. Did I do something wrong? Am I not understanding the controls? An anonymous friend to Octavia. Yeah, that's the other idea. I wasn't sure because it would have happened at the exact moment I stopped prioritizing their missions. That's the issue. If you ever feel like you need somewhere to pray, there is a special place waiting for you deep in the caves behind the theater. Turn right at the first fork and again at the second. Caves behind the theater. And then 2 right turns. So how is it a paradox for me to commit a sin? I didn't quite understand that. How much money do I have anyway? Yeah, 4,300. I'm loaded. It is. But it's a real question. No, because I don't understand the paradox nature of it yet.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Degenerate mind.
Okay, let's not both talk at the same time, please. I've already talked to both of you before, though.
Keeping an eye on things, Horatius?
As always, priestess.
Any news about Centilla, Navia, or Kabash?
No sign of any of them, I'm afraid. Strangely dressed fella. The accent, too.
A traveler from a faraway land, then?
Seems that way.
Welcome to my humble store. Greetings, I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst. We must stick together, you and I. And I must say, my sartorial friend, your clothing is most extraordinary. Leather boots in place of sandals, trousers with precise stitching, and such a curious design. I have traveled distant trade routes from the markets of Damascus to the farms of India, and never have I seen anyone dressed quite like you. Tell me, I must know, from which exotic part of the world do you hail? Is this a riddle, or perhaps you mean to say you feel like you are ahead of your time? I feel the same way. Another reason for us to stick together. We will have much time here to get to know one another. But for now, do you require assistance? I know you do not require clothing, so information perhaps? Ah, yes. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. As a Greek, this is nothing new to me. It is how our gods operate. Have you not heard the tale of the god Hades? He was the first to learn this dreadful lesson when he abducted Persephone and imprisoned her in the underworld. When Demeter, the mother of Persephone, learned of this, she did not punish Hades, the guilty one. Instead, she changed the climate of Earth so that it became hot and dry. Nothing grew. The grain turned to empty husks and the rivers dried up. Innocent people died by the tens of thousands until at last the other gods were forced to act, lest they have no worshippers left. So yes, we know this rule. This has always been the case. The Golden Rule has merely brought it into focus.
Focus. You break the rule before the original rule breaker became the reason you went back in time. Yeah, perhaps I'm a little fuzzy on that. I mean, it's just as the first time I've played. It's alright though. I can accept it.
If we are to survive, I say we must each heed the simple wisdom of Thales of Miletus, first of the 7 sages of Greece, who said, "Avoid doing what you would blame others for doing." Regrettably, I think you are correct, my friend. For even if 99% of us adopt this principle, that will never be enough. Sadly, no matter how well we protect ourselves, the life's work of many good people can be undone in the blink of an eye by a single selfish act. Ah, the voice of experience. I am sorry for your loss, my friend. But on a lighter note, I will say one thing for the Golden Rule. For all their grim and haunting poses, these golden statues do make magnificent models for my clothing, do they not? Shh! Not so loud! What are you playing at? I must ask you to stop that at once! Have you not been told about the last attempt? Oh, then I suppose this duty falls to me. Ah, it is a long story.
But I guess if you want, once you're tied to the Forgotten City, if you escape and then sin out there, everybody else without their accountability, they just die for no reason. I don't know.
Aha, you are witty. I like that. Of course, the first question any of us asks when we first arrive is, how do I escape? It is only natural after all. And scaling the chasm wall is out of the question, for it is simply too steep and too far. But as they say, if the wind fails, use the oars. And here the second option is to leave the way we came in, through the shaft above the bathhouse. See, the shaft is quite high, but if one gathered up enough wood, one could make a series of ladders and climb one's way out. They have. I am getting to that. There was an attempt, made by resourceful fellows who lived here some years ago. They even decided to keep records of their escape attempt for posterity. Unfortunately, as soon as they began to carry the first ladder down the hallway, they heard a godlike voice saying the entire city, and that, tragically, is where their tale ends. So it seems that to merely attempt escape is to invite the wrath of whichever god oversees this place, and so I say it is best to not even discuss it aloud.
Well then. So we don't get out that way. So we don't get out by leaving, is what you're saying.
That, my friend, is quite the dilemma. But after some reflection, I'm leaning toward voting for Malleolus. I do not enjoy the thought of another visit from Domitius if I voted the wrong way. Nothing comes to my mind, my friend. This is troubling, is it not? I'm afraid I have no idea. It is ridiculous, though. Virgil is a fine man. But my young friend Fabia confided in me that she saw someone leaving graffiti on his shop front last night. Perhaps you should ask her about it. My story How kind of you to ask.
I almost forgot
I
to.
am a tailor and I run the humble shop in the fort. A good question. A very good question indeed. And I would be happy to tell you if only I could remember it clearly myself. I remember I had just been to Rome to sell an extraordinary selection of wares, and drowning in coin, I decided to celebrate my success. I rented a prestigious villa by the Tiber, invited over a few select friends, and we began making our way through some of the most exquisite wine money could buy. Quite a lot of it, in fact. Now, I have had visions and awoken in strange places before. I have even found myself naked in the desert sands more than once, but none of that compares to this. This time, I remember people screaming, then falling into a void as empty as time before creation, gasping for air, and then nothing.
Or gasping.
When I regained my faculties, I was lying naked by the banks of the Tiber, gods know how many miles from my villa. Of course. In any case, it seems I'd been rescued and resuscitated by a benevolent stranger. I went to find firewood for his campfire, stumbled across a cave, and discovered that trapdoor temple. And here I am. You mean to say, with all the turmoil and terror of the Golden Rule, and so few customers, why bother setting shop at all? I'll tell you, it is precisely because of the Golden Rule that I wish to remind my friends of the importance of looking one's best. I say, the more of our customs we preserve down here, the more we can preserve a semblance of normality, the better our chances of keeping our heads. Don't you agree?
Yes.
Oh, and there is another reason too. If we all end up as golden statues for future generations to marvel at, I don't know about you, but I would like to look my best.
Also good argument.
Anything you like.
Alright, that's it.
I hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend. This part of my shop is off limits, even for you, my sartorial friend. Hello again, my sartorial friend. What is on your mind?
What are you gonna do about it? That's what's on my mind.
I hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
Alright, fine.
Hey, Virgil, how much would you want to make me a bow?
For the last time, Dacius.
Hey, buddy. Come on up.
But why?
You know why.
But how am I going to defend myself against someone else with a weapon?
There are no other weapons in the city.
Alright, my cat's here.
Magistrate's weapons ban, so it wouldn't be an issue.
That's why I've got to get in first before someone else beats me to it.
This is proof. This is solid proof.
Fortune smile on you, brother. Ah, it's you again. Hope you're settling in, friend. Now, what's on your mind? I can't see how I could vote for either candidate. I don't like Sentius much, but Malleolus is almost as bad. Even I could do a better job. Me, a farmer. And I've never given a speech or put on a toga in my life. I've bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free. God knows Sentius is never going to do it. But from what I hear, Malleolus has the election stitched up. Nobody's going to take him on and win. And maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, So I'm hoping if he's elected, he'll release Dooley from his cell. That's good enough for me. Because Sentius put him there. Poor Dooley was just wandering around looking for some imaginary treasure. Now a magistrate accused him of being a thief. That's nonsense, of course. Dooley's the most harmless man you'll ever meet. But Sentius really has it in for him, for some reason. Gladly. Well, it's a long one and kind of sad, but I don't mind telling it.
Alright, we'll do it.
I'm a farmer. Always have been. I grew up in a small village in Britannia, Camulodunum, with my parents and 2 little sisters. Lovely part of the world. One day, when I was about 20, my father and I were in the top paddock, loading our cart, when some Roman legionaries came along, demanding produce for their men.
Produce?
My father told me to run into the house for his axe, and so I did. Sprinted so fast I almost threw up, but by the time I got back, he was bleeding out on the ground, and our cart was empty. That was my first encounter with the legions. My mother died of a broken heart soon after, and things went downhill from there. I took over the farmstead, but I was young. It was a struggle. More raiding started before too long. We'd come outside in the morning to find animals missing, our stores pillaged. These legion thugs just took whatever they wanted. One night, when my sisters and I had nothing left to steal, there was a knock at the door. I knew who they were.
You need a gun.
What they wanted. I got my father's old axe, pulled the door open real quick, and before that soldier knew it, split his
there you
face
go.
right down the middle. But there were more of them. I never saw how many, because the next thing I knew, I was waking up with a mouth full of dirt and lungs full of smoke. My home was reduced to ash. My sisters, dead. And they left me alive to see what they'd done. Still burns whenever I think about it.
Well, he got through his story.
Yeah, well, I wasn't the only one this happened to. It wasn't long before Boudica led thousands of Britons in a rebellion against the Romans. Unfortunately, there were just too many of them. And those of us who survived, they enslaved. So, then I found myself being transported all the way to Rome to be sold to the highest bidder. I spent a few years working for my new master, learning the Romans' ways, Romanized my name and everything. Tried to escape a couple of times, but they always found me, and I'd just end up right back where I was. I'd probably still be there too, if it wasn't for the stampedes breaking out. You see, about 7 months ago, an enormous fire broke out in Rome. Everybody was running down toward the river, screaming and shouting. I'd never seen anything like it. Human beings acting like cattle. I got swept up with them somehow, and the rest is a blur. The next thing I knew, some stranger was dragging me out of a river. Stumbled across this place and started my life over again.
Hi, Matthew.
That's what I thought too, for a while. But it seems the gods aren't done tormenting me yet. See, I finally had my own farm again, safe from the grasping hands of the Romans. Or so I thought. Until Sentius the Decurion demanded I hand over all my produce. It's for the good of us all, he says. Only he takes the best bits for himself, of course. He even told me if I refuse his demands, I'll break the golden rule. I'm not sure I believe him, but then, what if he's right? So, it turns out our dear old magistrate is no better than the Legion thugs who took everything from me. I'm right back where I began. But don't you worry, Nemesis is waiting, and he'll get his, one day. He'll get his. Forget I said that last part, will you? I get carried away sometimes.
Sure and sure.
Oh, come on, don't be like that. Anyway, that's enough of me rambling. Was there something else you wanted to talk about? I don't give it much thought these days. I mean, everybody here's got their own view about what we need to do to survive. But I say, let's spend less time arguing about what it means to be good and just get on with it, you know? Well, as much as I'd love to get out of here, the harvest's always more fruitful in another man's field, isn't it? But Scintilla, Sentius' daughter, went missing a few weeks back. Could be she found a way out. If anyone knows for sure, it'll be her sister, Sentia. But she'd never tell the likes of me. All right, see you around.
Hello? Hello?
I didn't know there was another person there. Did he just age 30 years right now, or what happened?
My name's Dooley.
Oh, this is...
I live
okay.
here now because I got in trouble and they said they had to lock me up.
Alright, well, that was obviously your fault.
I don't know. I don't remember things so good. I think it's just because I was looking for treasure. Yes. But I wasn't. I was just looking. They said I did it more than once. But I can't remember things so good. Then they called me mean names. They called me a liar, Billy. Yes. They said I have to live here now, and gave me this letter. But I'm not good with words. Do you think you could read it for me?
Sentius to Duilius. Writing to you in relation to your incorrigible antisocial behavior arising from your obsession with the lost treasure. While I'm sympathetic to your plight in the passing of your guardian Hannibal some weeks ago, I wish to impress upon you the important message. The treasure you seek does not exist. Given your memory limitations, it seems likely you simply misremembered. More importantly, since you have on several occasions been caught trespassing, including around the cisterns, which are strictly off limits to all citizens, I have reluctantly come to the conclusion you are a liability to this community. You must have your freedom limited, lest you break the golden rule. It is my hope that this letter will assist you to remember why you are incarcerated, should you experience further lapses in memory.
What does it say? My treasure. My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said he always would. But then, he died. It was very sad. He said, if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious hidden away. He gave me this key and made me promise to keep it safe until I found the treasure. But I couldn't find it. All I remember is he said something about the cisterns. But when I went up to the high one, they put me in here. Now nobody looks after me. Except my friend Galerius. And Ek, the priestess lady. She's a nice lady. Hannibal said I shouldn't give it to anyone I didn't trust. But maybe you could help me get out of here. Then I would trust you a lot. Galerius already tried that. He said the magistrate wouldn't listen, no matter what. What about the rules? I don't want everyone to get in trouble because I was bad. Like Galerius, He's nice. I like Galerius. He made me a doll and everything. If you help make him magistrate, he can get me out of here, and I can give you the key to my treasure. Hannibal said it was in the cisterns. I can't remember what it was, just that it was way up high and very precious. Bye-bye. Hello. Have we met before? My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said, if anything, he gave me this key. All I remember is now nobody looks after me. Hannibal, you're mean. I don't like you.
I already have the key. Okay. I've got quite a lot of threads open now. Hannibal is the guy this dude just mentioned. For all we know, I suppose. Well, this character disappeared.
Help! You have to do something. A man arrived in the bath. Real nasty
I'm
sort,
stuck.
with his face all
There's
covered
no
up,
need
and
point.
he's got a weapon. You have to do something, or he's going to break the golden rule.
How's this my
Are you
problem?
daft or just callous? If you don't stop him, we're all going to die.
It kind of hurt standing next to this flame.
Ugh. The shrine is collapsing.
Wait, I already had that. She already did that before. She did that earlier, but I just got the achievement. I don't know.
Fabia, no! Oh God, she's dead.
Nope.
Salve. Sometimes I stare at the great temple on the bluff, and I think, whatever is in there, it has to be important.
Oh, you disappointed them here as well. Let's inspect the toilets. I saw some meme recently. Showed a picture of two modern toilets facing each other, and then another one with them, like two toilets, like elongated toilet. And it's like, and it said, "Do you prefer versus or co-op?" It's a pretty good meme. Ah, God, you scared me. It says seek a bow. Now, I don't want to be... I've been playing games for so many years. I've kind of gotten tired of just searches like this. Ugh. But they do in this game. They do tend to they do tend to be in these chests. She's slapping somebody around in there. Seek a bow. I don't know. It turns to face me again. I found arrows. I didn't find a bow. Ah. There must be another way in. Interesting. Well, there's all those hold on, what is this? Oh, I didn't ask for help. I'm in a bad mood too. That's right. Keep walking. There we go. Get him to walk up on the fountain. I don't know. Get a bow from the priestess. I mean, she's right down here, I think. Or I don't know where their routes are. Yeah, who's the assassin? I don't know. It's got to be those of us who haven't played though.
Whatever are you wearing? Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want? I'm Sentia, eldest daughter of the magistrate. But you'd know that if you'd been invited in here and introduced properly. What are you doing in here? And why are you dressed like that? Really? I'd never have noticed, what with your flawless accent, appropriate attire, and impressive mastery of our customs. Now, remind me, why are we having this conversation? I trust you can see yourself out.
What a bitch. Are you saying, okay, I guess that could make sense. I don't know. I thought it was trying to tell me there was a clue somewhere else.
Oh, don't mind me. I just live here.
Yeah, bump. Bump, excuse me, bump. Yeah, you're gonna get this treatment now. There we go. That's what you deserve.
Whatever are you wearing?
Citizen?
Oi! How did you get in there, you cheeky little stirkers? If I cop an earful from Malleolus, I'll be coming for you.
I can't believe she is dead. Fabia, I mean. She walked into that empty shrine, and the next moment she is lying dead under a pile of rubble. The gods are cruel and unjust. She was like a daughter to me. I'm sorry, friend. It's not right for me to lay my burden upon you.
Well, I guess we can do that again.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is? Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now, but you'd best make sure our paths don't cross again.
Oh. And now I can explore this spot without the people trying to shoot me briefly. Not really, because if he's gonna assassinate that guy, it's not gonna take too long before. It's just a pool, though. Well, I could try to catch up with them.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Yeah, I guess it happened too quick.
All right then. I'll get out of you.
New loop.
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone.
What is up here? This is where I go all the time. And is this that back way? That I had already seen, or? No. Take some extra money, why not? Is there a... Is there a control I don't understand, or if only they could support my weight? I don't. Do I need to trim a few pounds? Like, what is? Well. I don't like cryptic words. He listens with their ears. Cryptic. Again. Ugh. The reason why I'm running through this really quickly is I really shouldn't have gotten distracted with this. I think there's plenty. I think there are plenty open threads for now. Let's die. No!
Help! You have to
No.
do something. A man arrived in the baths. A real nasty sort, with his face all
Oh,
covered up.
I hit a,
To do something, or he's...
I hit,
Are you daft or just callous? If you don't stop him...
hold on. I have a conflict in my hotkeys real quick, so let me fix that. It's a twofer. Oh, come on. It can't take that long to load. Joey. Okay. Joey, get up there. There we go. That's a good shot. will make you look directly into the camera.
Help! You have to do something! A man arrived in the baths. Real nasty sort, with his face all covered up. And he's got a weapon. You have to do something, or he's gonna break the golden rule.
Yeah, as long as they can get kind of the long end of their expected lifespan, then your tenure was a success. It's shorter than you want, it's shorter than our lifespan, but it is what it is.
None of us do. The magistrate made us throw them all into the chasm. So now this man's bow is the only one in the city. You'll just have to improvise. Thank you. He's still in there, somewhere. I have to hide. Find me in this empty shrine when it's over. What? Why? All right, fine. Come and find me in my bakery instead. Please be careful. Shh, I'm hiding. Did you stop him? What are you waiting for?
Okay. So maybe the way to talk to her is to stop him, but I also need to not stop him so I can grab the bow.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is? I'm not sure I believe that, so allow me to explain something to you. I am here with orders from Emperor Nero himself to find and execute the cultist Quinctius for terrible crimes against the Empire. So, if you tell me the truth, I will allow you to live. But if you lie to me or otherwise obstruct the Emperor's business in any way, I will put this arrow through your chest. Is that understood? You are not off to a good start. When I ask you a question, I expect an answer. Is that understood?
Nope.
I would choose my next words more carefully if I were you. Is that understood? Then you're of no use to me. Do you have any last words? You'd squander your last words on an empty threat. Now it's my turn to tell you something. Once I'm done with you and Quinctius, I intend to kill every last one of you wretched degenerates. And I can think of nothing I'd enjoy more.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh, do I grab it out of his hand before he turns to a statue? Damn it! Hate having to do things over. Sorry. Or I could have loaded it, actually. Oh, wait, it said saving. Damn it, it's going to load the wrong one. It's going to load that. Joey's still here. Do we know when Talos 2 is coming out yet? By the way, has the actual date been announced? Or is it still just sometime this year?
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crisp. You're right. Do you have any last words? Well, I'd say that's rather convenient, since I was planning to kill you all anyway.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh, that was quick. See, they all have these bows. That was an insta kill there. It's gonna be like Firmament. I have to wait for you all to play it before I can play it. Which, by the way, the plan is I want to do the second half of the VR stream this Saturday. Unfortunately, I don't have room for a sub hangout this month because I got an event. I got something I'm going to next Saturday, the 29th. So I don't know. I'll make it up to you guys somehow. I don't know. But then I'm gonna play Firmament, and then we'll figure out how to do the sub hangouts after that. Which Moss is mad at me about because then his academic year is gonna start.
Stop right there. You're right. Do you have any last words? No. Once I can.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
That's not the answer then. Was the one at 8:55, I thought. So what's the plan with the archer? I need his bow. That's what it sounded like, or at least people are saying. See, careful with Splocks. I'm afraid Splocks is going to give spoilers that are not asked for, but...
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is?
Like, stop trying to help me. If you're trying to get me to do this, I'll do this, but you're ruining it for me.
For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now, but you'd best make sure our paths don't cross again.
And see all these other people who haven't played it.
Filthy, lying degenerate.
By order of Emperor Nero. See, he was telling the truth. Okay, all loyal sons of Rome are ordered to hunt and execute the arsonist and murderer Tiberius Quintius Crispus, a citizen from the Yevon. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay. That's funny, because I don't think he is a cultist. That's... I'll take the 1 penny on him. Well, my style of play is not to try to get where I'm going as quickly as possible. It's to, you know, if I have one thing, I'm going to explore that whole thing first before I go on to the next thing. All right. Hello, I thought you might be interested in this.
You there? I'm sorry to trouble you, but I couldn't help but notice that fine bow.
Not that I like you.
No idea how you managed to get your hands on it, especially in the light of our dear old magistrate's ban, but I'm impressed. And before you ask, no, I wouldn't dream of trying to buy it from you. I have no use for a wooden bow myself. But I would like to propose a joint business venture of sorts.
Go on.
Do you have any idea how people here end up as golden statues?
Absolutely.
And here I was thinking I was the only one to figure it out. In any case, supposedly 1 or 2 of those arrows is enough to turn a full-grown man into gold. Now, of course, that is a travesty, a terrible, horrible waste of human life, which has to be stopped. And yet, on the other hand, I can't help but think of a tale told by that Greek fella Aesop, the goose that laid the golden egg. With the ability to transmute organic matter into gold, one could create infinite wealth. Use your imagination. Golden animals, insects, trees and plants. The Midas touch without the drawbacks. We are talking riches beyond imagining. And even
no, we're talking hyperinflation.
All those riches between the 2 of us, half of infinite wealth is still infinite. Interested? Look, I might have skimmed over that one, but don't be so pedantic. Are you interested or not? Oh, I'm not suggesting we use such a bow on people. There's no profit in breaking the golden rule. Excellent. So the first question is, how do we get our hands on one of those golden bows? Now, I have a plan, but first, tell me, are you familiar with the story of the goddess Diana? No problem. Allow me to explain. Diana is our goddess of the hunt, the moon, and the underworld, depending on who you ask. The one thing priests and poets agree on is that she carried with her a golden bow and a quiver of golden arrows. And it just so happens that there is a shrine of Diana in this very forum, with a prominent statue of the goddess herself. And would you like to guess what she's holding in her hand? Precisely. I can't tell you how many hours I've spent in that temple staring at it, trying to figure out how to retrieve it without breaking you know what. Oh, gods no! If you tried that, we'd all be dead within moments, I'm sure. No, here's what I propose. You give your bow to me, I cover it in a thin layer of gold leaf, and we create a replica of a golden bow. Then you enter the shrine, extinguish the braziers, and under cover of darkness, swap out the fake for the original. It's not theft exactly, it's more of a trade. But make no mistake, this is a dangerous path, and there's no way of knowing where it will lead. But in my experience, all the best adventures begin with a risky first step. Now, you must have questions. Ask away. When Prometheus stole fire from the gods and became a hero to all mankind, do you think he was worried about the danger? Only because he was silly enough to get caught. I'm more of an ideas man, whereas you're obviously the more resourceful and heroic type. I have complete confidence in you. Because the gods would see you, of course. Hence my proposal.
I do like in this Greek and Roman mythology how, unlike, say, Christian theology, you have the all-seeing God that you can't get anything past that one. But this one, you can trick them all kinds of ways because they're just like us, but on a higher throne or something, rather than, I don't know, more greater interwoven in the fabric of reality. So you can't get anything. You can't fool that one.
So, are you in, partner? Wonderful. Now, if you'll hand over your bow, I can get started applying a layer of gold leaf. This is a quality weapon. Now, bear with me for a moment. And here we are, a gold leaf bow.
There we go.
Now I've gone and unlocked the Shrine of Diana for you, so as quick as you can, head on inside. It's just at the end of the street on the left. May the gods not watch over you.
Ah, it does tell me. Okay, so he went and unlocked that. That's what I couldn't. Oh, is this? Is this what I remember from the preview of this game? Somebody locked the door behind me. I had the right instinct to save it outside. Okay. Gotta get all the way up there? Is that what I'm trying to do? Ah, I was just up there. Or...
Is that you, partner? Do you have the bow? Wonderful. Just go ahead and slide it under the door for me and I'll unlock it for you. A little bit slow, aren't you? Yes, I locked you in, and until you give me my bow, you're gonna stay in there, like Tantalus in Tartarus. No, technically, I never said that. I said if we were to split all those riches between the two of us, infinite wealth is still infinite. It's hardly my fault if you can't tell the difference between a hypothetical and a promise, now is it? Oh, I do love a good loophole. You're just gonna have to take your chances, I'm afraid. The bow, now. And don't even think about giving me the fake one. I'll recognise my own handiwork. I would reconsider my position quickly if I were you. I'm not sure if you noticed, but you're stuck in there with a hornet's nest, and they can be rather aggressive toward intruders. You know, some say it takes 27 hornet stings to kill a man, but I always wondered how anyone could have known that. Let's find out if they were right, shall we?
Well, we could shoot the hornet's nest. Says the nest. Looks like I'm doing okay. Maybe? Money. What about it? Oh, shoot it? We have to shoot both sides. Okay, fine.
My beloved Galatea.
Ooh, spoken.
I write this so that one day, when we're finally together, you will understand what I've done and why I had to do it. The others will call me mad or a monster, but I don't care what they think. Everything I'm doing here, I'm doing for you. I'll start at the beginning. Soon after my arrival here, as I walked down a corridor lined with golden statues, I thought I heard a whisper behind me. A rasp of air, as if vocal cords of metal strained to say a word or two. I tried to dismiss the idea, tried to concentrate on my work as the city's medic, but that tortured whisper haunted me. Weeks later, in the hallway to the bathhouse, I heard it again, and found myself drawn to the statue of a Roman woman wearing a stola. Her face was contorted with anguish and fear, And disturbingly, it was as if she was looking right at me. As I walked past her, I heard that strained whisper again, and turning back, I discovered that even though I had moved, she was still looking right into my soul. That was when it dawned on me. This was no statue. This was a woman trapped within that golden prison. Naturally, I told the others, but when I could not reproduce the results of my experiment, they would not believe me. But from that moment on, I knew the full horror of this place. Immobilized within these statues are living human beings. It was that day, my love, that my heart broke.
Well, what am I trying to do? I mean, this just leads up to this one person, which... I guess... I mean, I could try to get over there. I'll save it. Does seem we're making progress now. No. Just go. This is annoying. Are you... I don't know if I'm missing the jump or that's forbidden. I mean, they put the little candle there, so it makes it look like I'm supposed to go that way. Right? Usually if you put that, then it looks like I'm supposed to go that way. If I wait long enough, you're supposed to heal. Yeah, there it goes. If only real injuries fixed themselves this quickly. I mean, it looks like something leads around the side there, but that time it worked. I don't know why that was a better jump than the other two, but okay. Does that support my weight? No. What I need to do is pick up one of these. ropes and swing that way or something. I don't know. It's not even about the health. I just don't want to climb up. I am finding it rather ambiguous. Well, climb. I don't know. I don't know. You get it? What do you get? Can we just shoot it? Is that what you're saying? I see. See, here I am just thinking that I'm just struggling with boundaries and crap. Once I decide it's that, I stop trying to think logically. Once I convince my game once I convince myself the game is being irrational, I stop thinking in reasonable terms. Oh. Okay, so I have a way to turn living things into gold, which I guess is something I need to actually internalize as an ability I have. Okay, I think I've been on the other side of that door. Or one of these. Ah!
You're not supposed to be here.
Ah. Well, I'm trapped. I can't move. I can't move. I literally can't move.
Kill us. Please. Kill me. You. Please. I just want to die. Please. I just want to die. Kill me. Kill us. Kill us.
See, I don't think it makes a difference on him.
I just want to die. Help us. Help us. Make it stop. You. Kill me. Kill me. Please. Kill us. You. Kill us. Make it stop. Make it stop. Make it stop. I just want to die.
I thought you could get it trapped in there if you shoot that when.
Kill us. You. Kill us. Kill us. Please.
All right, and then. No, I guess you can't get it stuck in there. I thought I got that one stuck in there. Takes forever to get that arrow in the.
Help us. Make it stop. Help us. Make it stop. Make it stop. Please.
And then, of course, I got that stupid whisper. Here! I'm over here! Come here! This way! Shut up, you little bitch! There! All right, well. So I can't go that way.
Kill us. Make it stop.
Down there, no. Now I'm being chased again because I can't explore. I can't go. Those get blocked. Let's go there. How about we go there? Down there. This way. Over here. Not that we give you a chance to look around or. If I shoot him directly, it doesn't do anything. Is it temporary or what? You're saying... What is this thing saying? I'm here. I'm trying to learn how to play this damn game. Fuck you. I'll wait. You want to go outside? Yeah, we can go outside in a little bit. Let's get through this sequence, buddy. Probably be wrapping up the stream reasonably soon. It's streaming 6 hours. Like old times. Alright. Just stick with me for a few minutes. Let's get through this. I'm probably gonna call it soon. Let's get through like a scene. I bet this resolves soon. Headshot. Okay, I thought you could get him stuck in there. Ah. Come on, you can go up that way or some way. Climb up the statues some way. There we go. Alright, gotta... So far is this game what you were expecting? I would say so, actually. A lot of dialogue, a little bit of adventure combat stuff. Not adventure like what I would call an adventure game, but you know, that the you know, little A adventure. Let's just save it right here. What the hell? Some of these guys are one-shot kills, and yet these others, they just refuse to go down. What is wrong with this guy? Gotta hit him right in the jaw. It's the only way. All right. Oh, can also take some money. Well, that's back where I came from, but that is interesting that that is an option. See, the first time I shot one, it didn't seem to be affected, so I thought that it was you had to trap it somewhere, but that's not true. You can either shoot them or you can either shoot them or trap them directly. Or shoot them directly or trap. Okay, wait a minute, I'm back here? Okay, I don't need your bullshit right now. Okay, I don't know. They're like the Vortigons. That's what they remind me of. And I'm stuck.
Help me. Please. It hurts. Help us. Kill me. Please.
I don't know. I heard something about distracting him. I don't know how to do that. Oh, come on.
Make it stop.
I think there are more clever ways to go about that, but I just don't know what they are.
My beloved Galatea, after I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues, I wandered the city as if in a nightmare. What must life be like for these poor souls, entombed in gold, but kept alive somehow? Trapped in their own personal Tartarus, consigned to eternal torment, too horrific for any sane mind to comprehend. I tried to offer them what small mercies I could. I began to talk to them, to keep them company. I'd imagine backstories for them, give them names, and tell them of the world, of the histories and stories I'd learned as a child. As the others became more concerned by my charity, I sought solitude from them, preferring the company of my tormented charges. Discovering a way into the abandoned palace, I began to spend my days walking its halls and sharing with its occupants ancient tales, my mind turning to those of Apollo and Daphne, Perseus and Medusa, and Pygmalion and Galatea. Pygmalion, the sculptor who fell in love with a beautiful statue, and who, praying to Aphrodite for aid, discovered that his beloved Galatea had come to life. It was then that I heard you whisper to me, Galatea. Forgive me. I know that is not your real name, just one I have borrowed from a story. But when I turned to look at you, I saw the most exquisitely beautiful woman I have ever known. Your face, forever frozen in a look of haunting sadness. Our meeting gave me new purpose, to free you from your golden prison, so that I might one day hear you speak, not just whisper, your true name to me. So I gathered tools for the long and difficult task ahead, barred the doors to this place, and set to work.
All right. I'm not getting a good force behind this kick or something. So there were multiple ways in. So I thought I was clever keeping him in there, but then there was a second entrance. All right. What? That's not the way we go. Really? Is this already turned? Okay, it is. Oh, we just hang this way, okay.
I just want to die. Make it stop. Make it stop.
So if there's...
Please.
Oh, wait a minute. I messed that up, didn't I?
Make it stop.
I thought there were multiple groups. I messed that up. Shit. Hold on. Was there an autosave recently? Let's see what the autosave is. Or if it's too far along. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay, so you hit this. You hit this.
Kill me. You.
Hit that while they're still over here.
I just want to die. Make it stop. Help us.
Make it stop.
Help us.
Make it stop.
Help us.
The cold.
You. Please. Kill me.
See, it shows the goal. The goal is over there, but
Make it stop. Make it stop.
all right.
I just want to die. Kill me.
46 and always keeping it about 40. Okay, there's an autosave. Ah. Something here too. Thanks, game. You can't be quick. It's not like a game with the... Okay.
My beloved Galatea, my attempts at freeing these souls from their golden prisons have not been going to plan. My first charge was a Greek woman who I called Iodame after the Athenians turned to stone Medusa. Drilling through the gold that encased her, I was vindicated by the discovery that beneath half an inch of gold, which is so rigid it must be some kind of alloy, was living flesh. Unfortunately, this golden alloy seems to have fused with her skin, so removing it exposed the seam.
I thought I could get more than one that way.
And appeared to cause her great pain. At first, I braced myself, expecting that inflicting such pain would break the golden rule, and yet, somehow, it did not. It seems whichever god is responsible for imprisoning these poor souls does not care about their suffering at all. They are forsaken. Undeterred, I pressed on, working late into the night, attempting to remove the golden layer that encased her as delicately as I could. Eventually, I was able to free most of her body, but when I released her from her restraints, her first act was to lunge for my throat, clawing at me with all her strength and those sharp metal talons. This was my thanks for trying to save her. Whatever possessed Iodame to attack, she was clearly not a suitable subject for my experiment, and I was forced to lock her inside an isolated wing of the palace and bar the door. As I continued working on others, I could hear her flailing and launching herself at the other side endlessly. Regrettably, my other experiments bore similar results, and after relocating a few times, most of the palace was now too dangerous to work in. Still, as much as my heart aches to know that you're suffering, I cannot risk attempting to ungild you yet. Not until I have perfected a method that will bring you back to me, whole in both mind and body, and ensuring your humanity is perfect. I promise you this. One day we will be together, even if I have to free every last statue in this god's forsaken place.
The Forgotten City. Perhaps the Forsaken City? I don't know. Alright, let's go ahead and just open this and see. Forgive me. I don't believe we've met.
And you must be the wretched snake who broke into my palace and disturbed my experiments. And worst of all, look at what you made me do to her. This never would have happened if you just stayed away. You're going to pay for that. And do you think I care about that? I don't care what happens to me, as long as you get what you deserve. Liar! I locked and barred the gate. I left a message warning you all to leave me alone. I just wanted to do my experiments in peace, for her. And now look at her. You made me turn the most beautiful woman I've ever seen into this. Look at her. She's in agony. All I wanted was to spend my last moments with her, to see her beautiful face, to hear her speak freely, instead of in those cryptic whispers. But as soon as I began my work, she stopped whispering to me. And now I discover she started whispering to you instead.
That's
What's
my...
so special about you?
It's not my fault.
What do you mean, the same voice? Yes. I remember when they used to whisper to me. They did sound similar. I just thought it was because all voices sound the same when they whisper. But now that I think about it, they were all benevolent and seemed to share a common knowledge. But if these bodies are mere conduits for that one voice, then this body is nobody. And everything I've done here was... Wait, I see what you're doing. You're trying to steal her away from me. Were you planning to wait until I'd done all the hard work, then swoop in? Is that it? Liar! You tried to steal her away from me, and now look what you made me do. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't peel you too. What are you talking about? Wait. So you're saying you weren't coming for us?
No. I'm just...
So I did all this. I ruined her. For nothing. What have I done? Oh God, I feel sick. I can't bear the thought of her being like this, and in so much pain. It's the air coming into contact with her flesh. It's agonizing for them. But the only way to fix it would be to break the golden rule and let it run its course. At least that way she'd be golden again, and we'd be together. All it would take is one little cut. It's too late. There's nothing you can do. I have to do this. I'm sorry.
Okay, this looks like a tough decision here. Because this is true, but it's just like, is she gonna actually believe that? Ugh. This is a tough one. It's pretty easy to get to this point. Now I feel like I can make the wrong decision here. Because this is true. I guess I need to find out whether she would believe me if I tell her this. I feel like this is actually a better response. But I kind of want to know what happens if I pick this.
Wind back time? What are you talking about? What? How is that possible? The goddess of the cycle of life and renewal, of course. But I'm confused. If you've harnessed the secrets of the gods, why tell me?
Because you've got that threatening tool in my face? I don't know.
I see. Well, I'll trust you to honor our bargain, but if you don't, mark my words, I'll break the golden rule and kill you and everyone else in this city. The treatment for rheumatism is willow bark. I believe there's a pot of it already in the Shrine of Apollo. Now, please leave. The door here leads out onto the palace balcony. You should be able to make your way down from there. Go, and never return.
There is no option to do that. Alright, I've survived the palace. Ooh. There's actually that. But then there's also this. Let's see. Ah! Uncoordinated idiot? Is that climbable or? So those smacking around noises of all the other tortured statues, they're still coming there. I thought I got the key. So I could get in the front. See, in my mind, those are there so you can go back and forth easily now or something. Instead, I ended up down here like an idiot. I don't want to go all the way through that ever again. I mean, I guess I could. It's not the worst thing, but... Alright, well that sounds like a wrap for this stream. What do you think? That seemed like a good stopping point. I got a few things done now. There we go. Still plenty of things open here. All right. Let's do an official save. Quick save, something. That'll be it. All right. Well, thanks everyone for hanging out. It was a good stream. It's been a while since I streamed for that long other than this a sub hangout. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. I will click this one. And yeah. Abduction this weekend? Why not? Let's do it. All right. I'll see you then, or some other time. All right. Good night, everyone.